Let's get started. What do you think? I think we should. Let's do it. Are we doing this early? Yeah, we're doing this early. Why the heck not? Oh, I'm excited to be playing some Dinkum. Helps if I get the screen on the right screen, the monitor on the right monitor, all of that jazz. Let's park that over there. Let's get into this. How's everyone doing? Did you have good holidays, good breaks, good whatevers? Or just a good weekend? If that's your jam, I hope it was good for everybody. Oh, that's the LaCroix I left out and it went flat. Ah, whatever. That's pretty. Look, that's like a wreath. All right, so yeah, we are going to jump in. We got a lot to do, and I'm excited. Really, I gotta make a lot of money, and I do want to fix this house at some point. I said we weren't gonna steal my design from my previous house. We're gonna steal my design from my previous house, but we'll deal with that later. Let's see what we got in the mail. We got some bright tiles. What is bright tiles? I don't even know what that is. Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep the tan floor. For now, though, we're gonna put some of this excess stuff in here that we definitely don't need to be lugging around with us, because we might do some decorating a little later, but not now. And I think all of these other shovey storage bits are pretty darn full, so we got a couple missions. Hello, neighbor. Oh, and you got me some rent. Thanks. Is that for all the roosters I left you? She lives in my rooster home and has to pay me, which is kind of ironic. Alright, let's go ahead and throw all this stuff away in here. Well, we're not throwing it away, of course. We're just figuring life out. What is in my bag over here? Stuff that I do mostly care about. That doesn't belong in there, that doesn't belong in there, nor that, nor the brush. Everything else is fine. We're just gonna put stuff away right quick. And we'll go bring the brush, put it away in a moment as well. Let's get this food done. Yeah, you can tell last time I played I was, just must have been in a zone, because normally I put all the stuff away before I call it a day. You know, we'll come back and look at meat, cooked meats and all that jazz. We'll throw critters in here for now. Crab soup stays with me. Mighty spread. Way too early to be thinking about that. This is still medium core after all. So we still have to follow the medium core rules. Everyone's looking lovely. I do want to shear our friends here real quick. And there should be one more over here. Lovely. Can I have that wool, please? Give me. Thank you. We will also pick up all of the critters. And we'll get all that going. Mostly because... Penguin, you are zippy today. Look at all these eggs back here. It's like a little egg shoot. We want all this... well, the poop we don't really... We just don't want it to get messy, right? But all the other stuff we want for feeding our crab pots finally. Because this is useful for crab pots. And so we're gonna take all that. Good there. I will put one worm back in here just so it's easy to get to. That can go in there, that can go in there. We're not brushing anyone. We will grab some more milk though, in case anyone's ready for milk. That's a bowl. We'll get some from... Hello. Are you not ready for milking? Not so much. Alright, that's fine. Don't I have another? Yes, over here. Do, 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 do. And we got milk. Beautiful. Excellent. So now we got all that going. We're in good shape. Put the milk away. Put the bucket away. Put the native bread away. Something really to do with that. And then we'll come on down here. And we'll go ahead and get the wool spun up. Beautiful. And I think that's all we need to do for most... Oh, cleaning, that's right. We want to get these pots stocked. Now, I could see a future where we have a large ranch of just bandicoots, so we get more worms, because that is very helpful to get these crab pots done. Especially because I've been selling all my other meat, you know? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and not do that, I guess. Cool. Alright, so we got all that done. Let's see, let's go check, what are our dailies today? Oops. 3 gum logs, 4 bugs, sell 4 bugs, make 5,000 dinks. So we are gonna need to catch some bugs today. We also don't need these, we can put all this away. Yeah, let's go put all that away. We do have farming stuff, I don't know. We can pop that in there. Eggs goes over here. And at some point we're going to probably just sell all these excess Christmas axes. We don't need them all. There's too many of them. I'm also not doing that center streaming thing anymore, so let's go ahead and move my big old head over to the side. I don't even know what that... Oh, that was... Let's not move that. Let's lock that and go grab my face. That's what we need to move. Can't use arrow keys. Fun. There we go. We'll park me over here. Shrink my big old head. Perfect. There we go. Life is good. Go team, go. Okay. So we are going to have to catch some bugs, which we can do. I think we should have our net in here somewhere. Actually, we don't have a net. So that means we must have a tool chest somewhere around here that we've been ignoring. There we go. I got a bug net. We'll go ahead and organize all of this. And then we'll organize our chest and we'll get everything all like we'd like it. Alright, so we should have a chainsaw. We'll pop that down here. This goes in here. Fruit salad down here. Doing this makes it much easier to make sure we know where everything is and it's all where we like it to be and all that jazz. Beautiful. Beautiful indeed. We do also want to do a bunch of hunting today of more meat. So we are going to keep some of that on our inventory. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and eat 2 fruit salad. Actually, we can eat 3 fruit salad nowadays. And we'll eat a crab soup. Because we're going to go visit all of our bird friends, as well as checking the bulletin board. Well, look at our Christmas scene. It's so lovely. We'll keep it up through the first, you know? That's it. We got time before it has to go away. Alright, jackaroo fly. Excellent. And a bush devil. Alright. Let's go over here and say hi to our friends. I'm not even that mad he hit me, because he gave me 4 jump sticks. And, you know, you can't be mad when they're feeding you pure cash like that. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Ow, I guess you could hit me. There we go. Nice. Alright, so that one's done. Oh, we got little baby drumsticks over here too. Sorry, little bird. I only try to take the big ones out. I should probably heal up, because I actually got hit a little more than I expected to. Alright, so let's heal that up. Let's just sit real quick. And again, we're going to cook all this up, because we need to make money so that we can actually afford to go on the flight come Sunday. Is the flight Sundays or is it Saturdays? I'll have to check. I think it's Sundays. It's been so long. But we need to do the island because we're getting really close to finishing all of our museum. And it'd be nice to be able to get that done. And a lot of what we need left is over at the island. There we go. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. And if you haven't watched in a while, you'll see here that this is, the orchard is now all set up as a lovely mushroom farm. So that worked out really well, setting that all up. Alright, we'll take out these guys here too, and then we'll go start looking at that alpha. We also need to grab some bugs to sell. Alright, Alright, he's gonna run away, which is great, because I can just run up to him and pop him. Alright, how many bugs do I need to sell today? I need to sell 4 bugs. Do I have bugs down here? I'm sure I must. I must. Oh, we are in summer, so actually I can sell all these fish, too, because I can get, for the anniversary event. I want to make sure I don't miss that, and honestly, I'd forgotten all about it and haven't sold them anything yet. So we'll go ahead and get those sold, too, in a moment here. Oh, there's an egg there. I'll let him come over to me. I don't want to break the egg. Since we're going to be doing so much talking to John, we might as well get all the money we can get out of him. Come on, friend. Come get me. There we go. Alright, come get me over here, actually. See if you'll attack this lizard. Ow. You are dead. You shouldn't be able to shoot electricity when you're literally dead. Oh, there goes the egg. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, that's fine, though. Cool. Let's go talk to John. And we'll sell him the fish, sell him the bugs, get those dailies done. So that way we can move on and do what our next tasks are for our challenge here. Alright, John. Hello. Sell goods. Alright, so we can sell them up to 4 bugs. And we're allowed to sell as many fish as we want because of his event. Excellent. And so we got 7 prize tickets. That's great. I think I needed to sell him like 100 fish. Anniversary event. Yeah, I do want to look at the calendar because I don't remember how long the anniversary event lasts. And then we'll go take on the alpha. Yeah, so we have until Saturday. So we're going to be doing a bunch of fishing. That's what we're going to be doing in our spare time. Let's go get our daily from John since we did talk to him, though. Alright, we'll grab a river bass for him. That's not a problem. Now, we gotta go here and there for the alpha. Beautiful. We will pull out our phone and we'll just fly there because that's all easy peasy. Let's call that tower, and we'll teleport over. But yeah, man, this island's so fun. And I've been itching to play. So we got that. Let's run over. Let's go get our goodie bag first and see if there's anything fun in there. We're still waiting on the sand. Oh, a new pearl. Yeah, don't hit me and poison me. I just want this. Thank you. Jerks did poison me, unfortunately. But no, I've been waiting on the Santa's beard, so the holiday beard, as well as the what is it called? The Santa shoes. They're the only 2 pieces of clothing we haven't gotten. I just got the Santa's beard today on my Switch island, which was kind of fun. We're gonna wait. Well, actually, no. We're not doing the alpha here. We're just getting the bag, so we can do that here. So let's fly over. Right? No, the bag is back that way. In fact, I did not need to cross the island. Since I'm poisoned, we will wait until we're not poisoned to attempt to fly over there. Since we won't get any stamina back. I'm not particularly feeling like drowning. We can make it almost there. We'll take a few hits of damage, which is fine. That poison will get you. But we'll be able to stand up right about here. Beautiful. And there's our sack of goodies, so the fruit salad will kick in a moment. Beautiful. And now we're fine. All's well that ends well. Alright. Pop the bag. What do we got today? We got a boogie board. Elf hat. Nothing we really particularly wanted per se. But also nothing that was the end of the world. That's fine. Alright, let's go take out this alpha. Whoop. Helps if you actually... It's all fun and games to like jump into a shark. Alright, let's go find the alpha. Hey buddy. Hope you find your dad. He's over here playing. If I remember correctly, rain does not put out the fire, so we still have to battle him near water, ideally. This is actually working out pretty well. I don't like when he's facing me while stunned, though. Because sometimes, yeah, he comes out of that stun chomping at the bit. But this may be my best fight with him in a long time. That was a no-hit. Pretty slick on that one. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, so we got to speak to Milburn. Let's go find a river. These are rivers, I think. Any river bass in here? Grunters, rainbow fish. River bass. Yeah, let's go grab that. That was a pretty nice little fight with him. That's the cleanest alpha that we've had in a while. But yeah, with the holidays, I'm playing a lot more games. I got you know, for the Switch 2, I picked up the Mario Kart World, and the whole fam, all four of us, been playing that. That's been a blast. And then my wife and I have gotten back into a bunch of the You Don't Know Jack games since they were on sale on the Switch, and that was a lot of fun. All right. Now where are we going? We have the best done. I think we're just going back to town, eh? I turned Canadian there for a moment. Hey, we're going to town. All right, let's go and grab that. Oh yeah. The problem with playing on the Switch and then also playing on PC with a controller is you start getting your fingers confused. It is like a legit problem. Because, you know, Nintendo wanted to be different than everyone else. Alright, let's go give John his river bass. And then I guess we gotta pick up 4 logs somewhere. We'll talk to Milburn and get his daily. And then we may run over and see if we can get some more recipes from Franklin. I sure did, my friend. As requested. Is it prize tickets? Because that'd be great. Sunglasser is fun too. Alright, let's come down here. Talk to Milburn. I came to the wrong... Oh no, he's the right guy. Okay, good. Alright, and because we talked to him, let's see what his daily is. Love the ones we can just buy stuff. That's always the best. Alright. What do we have in our bank account? We actually have some money. Nice. Okay, we have more than I thought, so we can actually make that flight. That's huge. That's actually massive. Let's go over to Franklin, so we have just enough time to pop in on him and see what recipes there are, if there's any new ones. Hardwood. Yeah, I think these 2 are new, I think, so we'll do those. Thanks, friend. It might be time to start thinking about flower propagation. Do I have tin already? Yeah. Let's get his daily. Alright, Tsunodi shells. There's one of them. Let's just grab these logs that we need to grab while we're over here. And they are aplenty. Nice. So other than shells, our jobs for the day are done. So we can do whatever else we want, which I think is going to be a lot of fishing. Because we want tons of tickets. I will check our storage first. So we'll come over here and just see if we have any shells. Don't recall that we do, but you never know. Any free keys? No free keys. Alright, Tsunodi shells. Oh, we have tons of shells. What am I talking about? I'm just making stuff up over here. Nautilus, Caseta, Tsunodi. Do you want 6? And it's time to put this down somewhere, so we'll need to figure out where that's gonna go. Yeah, he wanted 6. Does this work anywhere? I've never used one of these. So I know someone's lurking in the chat there, so if you're lurking, can we use this anywhere? Do you know? We'll find out. We're gonna put it over here. We'll see what happens. Let's let that do its thing. Okay. We'll give him his shells. If they're open still, we may run over to the furniture store as well. Okay, I know lightning can strike, but I'd like to give you your shells. I sure did. Nice, stack of plates. I'm not going to talk to you because then I'll have to do what you want. And unless you started selling beards, we're not chatting. So I'd like to get the beard. Alright, we'll fly over our little retreat center here. We'll drop down in on the furniture store. If it's open till 5, we'll be unlocked. That's the guest house we haven't rented yet. Here we go. It's still open. Any arches yet? No arches. Purple floor, green wallpaper, palm mirror. I like the couch. Alright, he's trying to leave. Which is why I'm trying to buy everything before he gets out of that building. Nope, get the rug. Ooh boy, I don't even know if I want the purple rug. But I think... Aha! He tried to get out. I didn't let him. We'll just buy 20 of these just to have another stock. Alright, now I'll ask him what he wants today. Oh, I love it. Great. Look at that. How about that for timing? We got right in, got everything we wanted, and got out before he closed. Beautiful. Alright, she's good down there. This is all working out lovely. Okay, so now we're gonna go fishing. After I throw this couch down, because the couch is something I did want, and I had... See, that's why I had this trash can, little ottoman here, because we had no couches yet. And we wanted a couch. Alright, so let's go ahead and pop that there. I'll put some plates on here. Still probably want a little bar stool right there. And then we'll still put the trash can there for now. Beautiful. Alright. Let us grab some fishing food. And I think what we're going to do is just go catch as much fish as possible. I should have some fishing food. As I say, I have plenty of fish and chips. But first let's put all this other stuff away that we don't need to be lugging around. Got our animal bits and bobs up here. We got all of our seeds. And doodads. And our doodads. That's an animal bitter bob over here. Which I think lives in this box, actually. Beautiful. More stuff to shove. Oh, and good. Look at that. The rain stopped. What a beautiful way to get out of here. We're not going to need that on us. We'll come back to all that later. Lord knows we have enough boogie boards. We'll probably sell that at some point. But that point is not now. Okay. What do we got in our bag? Let's organize. We are going to want our jet ski out. Let's see what else we don't need out. We don't need that out. We'll keep our book out because we're allowed to sell stuff, so we might as well get expensive fish, right? Put all that away. Put that there. Jet ski will place, so it doesn't matter where it is. I'm not worried about things breaking, but we'll keep all that on us for now. Alright. Let's go ocean fishing. And I guess we'll go over to this tower. Oops. There we go. Oh my goodness, I've been playing the Switch too much. There we go. Oi. Oi, I say. And if you're in the chat, I can't see you, maybe, so sorry. Things have been a little weird sometimes with YouTube telling me if anyone's chatting or not. So it does make it sometimes a wee bit difficult to see chats and all that jazz. I think. But I can actually test that. I can just put hello and see if that shows up. Okay, it's working. Good. Alright. let us go a-fishing. And maybe we'll do that at some point. Maybe with this little island, this would be a nice like fishing pier type island. Maybe when we do a decorative build here, that could be kind of fun. We'll maybe put a sushi shop or something in, make a little island. All right, let's get out of Dodge a little bit, and then I know I want to catch a marlin. I don't even know if it's the right season for them, but I know we want one. So let's go around a little bit and see. Actually, I have that on a Google Drive. Let's pause real quick. Because I made a document to keep track of what I still needed. And we'll share it with you all so you can kind of see what we're looking for still. If I can sign in here. Dinkum checklist for Mangrove Island. This is a checklist someone made online. And let's see here. Marlin, winter, summer, during the day. Oh, I think we hit night. Alright, so the problem is that's not going to work. And then billabongs at night, we need the Saratoga. So let's do that. Let's go to this. Let's go find a billabong, nighttime billabong, and find a Saratoga. I think that will be what we really need for now. So yeah, we'll do that. Because I have 7 fish left to find total. A good chunk, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are island reef. So that'll be really nice once we get out to the island reefs. And because it's nighttime, we're not going to see anything useful here. So we'll go, where's our nearest billabong? See if we can go find ourselves a Saratoga. Since that is a summer and an autumn fish, it would be good to get it if we can. Where is the nearest billabong? That's considered ocean. That's mangrove? Really? That's ocean? Interesting, so that's a little billabong. That's billabong. A lot of billabongs over there. So actually what I think we'll do is we'll go into here. I don't know why that egg is being marked. We'll go into there and then we'll work our way across the map. And we'll see if we can get lucky. If we can get lucky, that'd be great. And if you're wondering why we're ignoring the glowing croc capture, because we can skip hunting ones. That's a task we do not have to do, which is nice. Oh, right, but I also need to sell meat to Buddy Boy. He's over here, okay. So he won't normally go too far. So we'll do a couple things. One, let's mark him. I like to actually mark him with something a little more useful. We'll do campfire. And with what? What's fighting? I have no food in my belly right now. I just took out your alpha. Hey, Ted. But we're gonna go ahead and drop a teleport point right here. So we'll create a signal. We're gonna do nothing because I want to pick up my jet ski. I don't like leaving that behind because inevitably I will forget it and lose it. And that's no good for anybody. Alright, so we got the teleport, so we'll come back to him in a minute. Let's go home, get the meat all cooking, hit up the billabongs, then come back to him. Thinks that works? I think that works. So we'll call tower. Head home. Yeah, I think this is the right call. Checking something here. My laptop today has decided that it just wants to like fly through the sky. It sounds so loud. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's grab all of our meat. You know, I normally save some. But I'm not thinking we need to do that right now. We'll save 40 of this. We'll cook all that. He will buy critters. Crab soup's getting low though, so we're gonna keep the crab soup for me. And then we'll also come up here real quick because I shove meat for him up here. during the weeks, but I might have... Oh no, we have a bunch. Beautiful. Alright. So we'll get all the raw meat, we'll sell that. Or cook that, rather. Now let's see, that's raw, that's cooked. Raw. Everything else is good. Okay. Honestly, we can put it all in there. It doesn't really matter. It'll cook the stuff that it can, and the rest will just sit in there. Beautiful. Now, we know where he is. Let's go hit some billabongs up. And there's like 3 or 4 in a row. So I think what we'll do is is that one over there too? Oh yeah. Perfect. We'll go to that tower and then work our way across. See if we can find ourselves a Saratoga. Because I think that will be worth it. Need to close Discord completely. Beautiful. Alright. Nothing new here. Our next one's up this way. So we'll just play Follow the Trail of Apples. And nothing new in this one. This will work out well. Now we can eat some fruit salad because it's late and we want some stamina draw, you know. And we'll just do the 3 so that we can have another food in reserve if we need it. Rainbow fish here, that's a no-go. Let's go down to this one. So again, we're searching for the Saratoga. That's one of the few fish we don't have left. We're down to 7 fish to catch. But for this season, we can get the marlin and the Saratoga, and then any of the island fish, because we've never been over to the reef yet. Not there. Alright, where's our next billabong? That counts as a billabong. Beautiful. And we're also stalling to let the meat cook, so we can sell it all. 2 birds, 1 scone, as my wife likes to say. Because it's not violent, doesn't hurt the birds, it just feeds them. You can feed 2 birds with 1 scone. She likes that better than 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we can go to this one. And if I remember correctly, this is a very rare fish. I don't know what makes them rare, very rare, super rare. Again, I'm using like an Excel sheet that someone posted online. But this one is pretty rare. Kind of like my hunt for the lungfish. We'll let those guys fight it out. Bony tongue. There's just a lot more meat that I can cook and sell. We'll leave that croc alone. We don't need to mess with him. Does that count as billabong or is that all river? That's all river. Hello, Tango Kilo. You were late, you're playing Dinkum. Well, I also started early, so you're right on time. Whenever you get here, right on time. Good evening to you, and happy Monday. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Thank you, one, for chatting, because now I know chat is working, so that's exciting. But yeah, I had put this up that it would start at 6:30, but you know, we started a little early. I'm just too excited. Been looking forward to playing for a while. And we're hunting right now for a Saratoga, which we have not yet found. And honestly, may not be a thing. How many more billabongs do we have left? We'll make it to that one, and then we'll call the hunt off for tonight, because we have the rest of the season to keep looking. But I do need to go pick up all that meat so I can sell it to our buddy. Because that should give us plenty of money to fly to the islands on Sunday. I think it's Sunday. Hey, DeBose, you've been lurking as you play. Looking for the nudie branch. We know what fun that is. I've never found that one yet. That's also on my list of ones that are needed still. Alright, no, the billabong's actually across this water here. Let's go there before we lose all of it. We do have some coffee with us, so we will be able to take that in a moment. Alright, goatfish, bluefish, bluefish. This feels like ocean, not billabong. This is river. Oh, that's river. It's literally this little corner behind me is the billabong. Alright. Well, and we just hit midnight. So let's have a coffee. Make our lives a little easier here. Beautiful. Do we have any other billabongs we can hit on our way over to Ted? We gotta move. Actually, I don't have to move. That's just more meat to sell Ted. What am I doing? I'd like to point out, sir, you came to me. I was very much chill. Alright, let's go home and grab our meat. We will call a tower. Yeah, I think nudie branch is on my list. Let's see here if I can do this. Dinkum. Let's add a display capture. Is that what I want? No, I want to add a window capture. Window capture. And it's going to be Firefox. And we're going to go ahead and grab that. Perfect. Alright, so give me a second here. So what we're looking at is, I can shrink that down. Shrink that down. I can shrink it off my face. Okay. So what we still need for fish is this, and this was there was a Dinkum checklist online. You can make your own copy, which is really nice. So blobfish, I gotta wait a while. That's gonna be a minute. Blue tang, clownfish, Humford wrasse, and the yellow tang, that's all going to be in the island. Marlin and Saratoga I can get now, so then I'll have to wait for autumn for blobfish, and then that'll finish my fish. If I go to my bugs, I don't know why this butterfly's here. We can just delete it. Goodbye, butterfly. And I have a bee, so I'm not sure why that's showing. For bugs, we have 4 left we need to do. We need the blue tiger, island reef, island reef, island reef. And then autumn, winter, I need to go find a rhino beetle, which I'm fairly certain I've seen and ignored. So we are absolutely have to go pick that up to finish off that come winter or come autumn. And then critters, we have 3 in the reef, the sponge, the seahorse, and the trumpet. But yeah, the nudibranch, the king prawn, and the blue sea slug are all ones that I still need to get to finish off my critters. So that's going to be a minute before those happen. But fish, I'd like to knock some more fish out. That's the goal, at least. Let me do some properties here. And I thought there was a way to make things like Firefox when it's not visible to not load it. But we'll worry about that later. Okay. Octopus and the lungfish. Nice. Octopus was the very first, literally the very first thing I caught on this island. There was 2 of them on that very first day, I think. Alright, let's go see how all the cooked meat is doing. Excellent, and I know there's a bunch of cooked meat in here that it obviously can't cook again, so we'll get that. And we'll sort all that. What do we got for raw meat? We'll throw that in. And there should be some more raw crock. And we'll let that all cook up. I'll go put these croc teeth away. Speaking of lungfish, let's go and see if they've, if I have new lungfish babies now, or if I'm ready for new lungfish babies. What do we got in here? 15? Beautiful. So let's just get all these guys out real quick while the other meat cooks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 more makes 5. Alright. And we'll put all our grunters over here. And we'll pop our lungfish in here. And that way tomorrow I'll have another lungfish. Oh, if I do that. There we go. Okay. So they're good. All the meat is done. So we're sitting on a nice supply of meat. We'll see what that gets us when we get to him. Obviously he can't buy my crab soup. That should be a decent haul. And we left a marker near him, so let's call the signal. You lucky. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky with some of these fish. Some, though, not so much. Alright, there he is. Hello, friend. Want to buy anything? He won't even buy crabs? I thought he bought all critters. Interesting. He'll buy fish and chips. That's funny. I'm not giving it to him, but it looks like he likes fish and chips. Alright, so all that meat, survey says 1.3 mil, deal. Thanks, bud. I was feeling a little brokish. I think we're up to 2 million now total. Cool. Are there any more billabongs we didn't hit since we got most of them, I think? Is that a that's a billabong. We'll go up there real quick. That's all ocean. What's that little one there? That, yeah, we'll hit those two. And we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. He'll buy all the critters, even the big ones 10. Interesting. Hey, darling. How's it going? Good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. So are folks back at work, or are you still off? I'm lucky enough to be off until after the 1st. Actually, till the 5th. So it's exciting. But I know a lot of folks are back in the office tomorrow. Alright, nothing new here. We will just grab that critter while we're over here. Did I actually grab it? No. There we go. I don't really need the mussel for anything. Actually, let's stop tracking this because we are not doing it. There we go. All good here. You can watch for a little bit. You have to work at 8. Oh, bummer that. Well, the stream will still be here. Don't worry. And then I think tomorrow, right now it's members only. Because I have members now. That's exciting. Tango Kilo is one of our members, so thank you for that. I think I'm supposed to do member shoutouts. But I have 2 episodes up now of a new series of doing Coral Island, which I've never played. I bought it when it came out early access and waited. And I haven't spoiled myself, so I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. So the first episode comes out, I think, tomorrow for everybody. So keep an eye out for that if you want to see more nonsense, me running around in yet another cozy-ish game. There are so many people in that game. There's so many characters to meet. Oh my gosh. Alright. So we're just grabbing stuff. Where was I going? Oh yeah. We're supposed to be going towards apples. We did that one. Let's go to this one now. It's on your wishlist too. Nice! Yeah, I bought it when it came out in early access, what, 2022, I think? This is a very tiny pond. Wouldn't it be great if it was in here? It's not, but it would have been great if it was. And this is... Why is that ocean? That should be built. That one's... all mangroves. I mean, I know the series is called Mangrove Island, and I love all my mangroves. But we might have a little too many mangroves. We're a little mangrove heavy. That's a billabong there. Let's go check that one out. Wait, where was my other apple? Yeah, it's fully released now, but they're on version 1.0.2.b or something. So yeah, they're still releasing more features. But it's fully multiplayer now. They did a bunch of stuff. They did the romance patch. They did the... gosh, what was some of the other stuff? Again, I've been trying to avoid spoilers, so I haven't read a lot. But yeah, that's exciting. Alright. back to Dinkum. We're gonna keep flying. It might have been why do I have all these patches of bananas? These, oh, you know what? This is all early game when it was like plant 4 seeds or plant 4 fruit. I just shoved them somewhere. That's what that's all about. And I'm picking them all up because I do need to make more fruit salads. We're getting low. I don't like having less than like 80. Since they are my go-to food, I'm showing my daughter how to set up orchards on our multiplayer save on the Switch. Which, if you have the Switch game and you haven't played it in a while, they had a patch a few days ago, I think, and it's so much better multiplayer. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice, and we've been having a lot of fun playing together. I'll be honest, I was only playing it single player. I didn't want to play because there's a lot of like desync issues and such. Nothing there, but it looks like they got that all sorted. So I'm gonna have to repair this hammer anyway, so we're gonna use the hammer as... You got a Switch for Christmas? Nice! Yeah. Switch is always a good time. Honestly, I've been playing the Switch a lot more than my Steam Deck lately. But that's because of Steam causing issues. I lost a bunch of saves. Have some weird cloud save syncing stuff. Not ideal. On my previous island, I lost a ton of work. I lost all of the helicopter den and my evil lair and all that jazz. All right, so we've done good. We've made a ton of money. We've gathered things. How are we doing down here for fruit salad and whatnot? Can we make some fruit salad? Short answer, yes. Longer answer, yes. Animal Crossing, nice! Yeah, Animal Crossing's great, and the big update's coming out in, what, 12 days? Something like that? So that'll be exciting. I'm not going to sit here and make 250, 230-ish of these, but I will make 104, because that's my favorite number. There we go. Boom. We're now good on fruit salads. Let's put all this away. Raw meat, put in here. Raw goods in there, and then, oh, well, we'll hold on to the clam for now, it's fine. Now what we could do is we could continue fishing since we are trying to get tickets for John, but we have a few days left of that, so I'm not too worried. Alright, Christmas scene's doing well. Let's go sleep right quick. And we'll see what tomorrow brings. Do. So we made a little bit of money. Oh, that's a fun scene. Way to go, J-Man. Alright. Theodore sent me an onion. Good morning. Alright, we come down here. And again, we're gonna leave this out until like the 1st. And then it'll be time to put it away. We still have time there. Investigation. Oh, nice. Thanks, Fletch. Nice, easy day. So we can get a ton of fishing in if we want to. Oh, we also know during the day is when we can find the marlin. So we want to try to see if we can find the marlin today. I don't remember what time day starts. I'll have to check. We will go talk to Franklin and see if he has any new recipes for us, but he's not open yet. He's too busy playing in the mud. Every once in a while I feel a little guilty that I buried him in water. But only a little. Starts at 11. Oh, thanks, boss. Love it. Look at all these guys. Oh, hello. Now, you would think I would trap him, but I have enough of them. They do, however, offer delightful amounts of meat. So, while I could have brought him home and made him and let him live, let's see what we got. Still nothing that we want. Alas. You really start medium core on too? Nice. So the medium core rules, good question. I don't know if I've updated all my rules, but for building rules, which I think is rule set 2, if I can find my screens. That building rules, now selling rules, let's try. Nope, that's not right. Oh my gosh. There we go. Non-dirt foundations. So the greenhouse and the barn can be on dirt. Yeah. So you can green when you're first starting. Obviously, tents you don't have by then. You don't have the licenses to do your normal stuff. So there we go, fixed. So that tents you can put down wherever. But once you get the licenses to start doing like decorations and putting down foundations, you up and down foundations, except for the greenhouse and the barn. All right, I do need to update the graphic too. No, yeah, I know technically you could put on grass, Baller Girl. That is true, technically. I'll update that and say it has to be on a crafted foundation to make it clearer. I'll do that before I post the one that says there is no 5 million isn't in endgame condition anymore. I already forgot what we're doing. Oh, Franklin's, that's right. Franklin's, and then we're going out to the oceans to hunt marlin. Playing Beer Invaders, he's the one who bought it up. I mean, you know, fair is fair. That's why we update it. You know what? I won't even change it yet. So you do it in this island. Next time I do a medium core island, whenever I start a new island, that's when I'll do it then. If I even do that, who knows? By then, maybe you'll have maybe Baller Girl will have her creative challenge done. If you're still planning on doing that, maybe that's what I'll do next. My next island. All right, let us run. Why am I running? Where am I running to? What am I doing? I am losing my mind. I'm trying to go to Franklin's. I got all flustered, distracted. All of you are in the chat. Hello, good evening to you all. Always looking for loophole. I mean, that's the way you win these challenges, right? You're gonna post in the new year? Nice! I think that is my next island. By the new year, hopefully I'll beat in this island, then I can switch it over to capture all those glittery bugs and fish. And my first time ever not being in Dangerous Wish. But I gotta beat it first before I can do that. And yes, I know I'm using an alpha hammer as a mining pick. You know, whatever, I gotta repair the hammer anyway. Alright, where is Franklin's house? Franklin lives right there. Hello, friends. Oh, well, I was just like, oh, look, an egg, which I immediately broke 2 of. And wow, that took 1 hit to kill that guy, so fragile, aren't they? Alright, let's go visit. Vanilla Crave Challenge. I can send you what you want. I am excited. Yeah, I'm excited for that to start up, and then I will absolutely be doing one of those. Because I have ideas. Alright, what do we got? Hardwood, I think we have that. I think we have all of these. If we have all of them... I think graphically there should be something that lets us, when we look over them, like it should say already learned or something. You know, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'll go get him a croco skewer. That's easy enough. We'll get him the croco skewer and then we'll get out to the oceans. Okay, so this does work. I've never used one of these guys. Fun. I did not mean to hit you. Leave me alone. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, and actually, since I talked to him and I need a croco skewer, we'll go ahead and get ourselves a repair kit and fix up our hammer. There might be one in here, though, to be honest. Let us see. There's... Oh, so here, I'm willing to... Don't have 2 in your inventory when you use the repair table, because it seems that you use all of them. Let's see if that's still true. I'm willing to gamble 30,000 to do some science here. So I have 2 repair kits in my inventory. I'll use the repair table. I know. Oh, no, it didn't do it this time. Cool. I swear the other day it used up 3 repair kits. Maybe it was a bug, maybe I'm just tripping. Both are 100% possible. So if I remember correctly, Bala, you were talking kind of like Terraria's master mode, where you have to like get the item once naturally, and then you can use creative mode to spawn as many copies. Am I making that up? So you still have to play the game. Yeah, you gotta earn, you can't just take them. But once you've earned them, you can do them. Yeah, that's I think gonna be a lot of fun. And that's something that if you play Terraria, there's something kind of like that in their version of creative, which is very cool. Alright, look at that. We now have multiple lungfish. I caught a lungfish. I caught a lungfish. Alright, we'll put one of these back here to keep for our breeding cycle. We'll go get all of our barracuda grunters. Which is just such a funny name. I love it so much. And we'll pop them back in here. Great. We'll feed them. They can have a little crabby thing. Excellent. They're happy. They're happy, I'm happy. Let's go make a croco skewer for our good buddy. Of course, I did just sell all my croc meats. Do I have a croco skewer already made? That would be ideal. But I think the answer is no, so we're gonna have to go kill a croc. That's fine. Let's bring an onion. And we'll bring the cooking table with us as well. What else do we need to do today? Bury treasure, plant wild seeds, and clear grass. Okay, they all actually jive together. Ooh, we have so much crud in our inventory. We're getting a little shovey. Which is not the end of the world. You found it! Congrats! You got your nudie branch. Is that really how it's pronounced? Nudie branch? Well, good on ya. Why am I holding 20 onions? I wanted 1 onion. I thought I grabbed 1 onion. And yet, here we are. That's probably enough. Okay. Let's grab our scythe. Get that job done. See if we can get a couple more seeds. That'd be nice. Wrong seed down for down here, but that's fine. That job done, and then where's our shovel? And then we're gonna go fishing, and then we'll make sure we head to Croc and find our buddy before the day's end. Nice. Okay. And I think we'll go down to the Southern Ocean for the marlin. 1, because that's where they are. And 2, because that's where I want to go. But also, that's where they are, so... yeah, that kind of makes sense. Alright, let's go ahead and change up this a little bit here. We got our book, we got our fishing rod, we don't need that up here. Yeah, good idea. Good idea to go where they belong. And we'll do our standard fruit salad times 3, and then we'll do a fish and chips. And do I have my jet ski? It seems weird to go to the Southern Ocean and immediately start going north. Oh, there's a marlin. Found one. Very rare, they say. Now, they are very feisty is what they are. I mean... well... should we look for more marlin? That seemed awfully convenient, didn't it? That was... let's see, what are marlin worth? They're probably worth a lot, eh? Because we need to sell fish to John anyway. Well, let's see if we can find some more. Well, right now I am selling fish to John because it's the anniversary event. Oh yeah, what are my critters? So if I come back and look at my... what critters we have? So we got the marlin, so we can mark that off. I do need to donate that. So we can hide that row now. But if we go to critters, is there anything else that we need this season? Island Reef, Island Reef, Island Reef. We need the king prawn. We need the king prawn. That's the only thing we could find out here right now, potentially. Alright, so we'll look for the king prawn. Okay. So let's just scoot a little bit and just see if we can find a big old shrimp. Looking for bubbles. Nope. And while we're going around, we'll see if we see a marlin. Otherwise, we'll just catch a bunch of fish. Nope, that's not a king prawn. Oop, that's a pearl, though. And we will gather pearls, because we might want to start continuing our fish farming experience and get a second pond set up eventually. So I'm assuming the prawns will have the bubbles, right? And oh, I do want more crabs, actually, while we're down here. I should probably put my hat on, too. Where are you? You're a mussel, right? Yeah, you're a mussel. Alright, we'll come out a little bit further. I think I have another trophy, although I might not. I may have actually... Yeah, you're right. I think I actually skipped... Oh, is that a king prawn there? No, that's a regular... That's a tiger. That's a tiger prawn. How much bigger are the king prawns? I'm guessing they gotta be, like, huge, eh? Huge, eh? Little spiny things. Keeping our eyes out. Looking for more bubbles. Lots of sharks. I might have another trophy. They're big and they're red. Seems legit. I can't even see what's in there. Oh, it's the octopus. They're one of my ones I always catch on sight. I should get my boogie board out, that'll make it a lot easier. Get it for me! If I can see where he's... They're sneaky little devils. Alright, you know what? Let's get some tools out there to make this a lot easier. I will get it, because now I'm stubborn. Diving helmet on. Boogie board ready. Alright, where'd he go? He's over here. Helps you actually put the diving helmet on. And it helps you put the boogie board on. Because then you can run through the ocean like you're a crazy man. I love it. In fact, maybe we'll just do that to kind of... Why is that marlin so big? To try to find this tiger prawn. So I think that's actually a little faster than jet skiing. I'm already in the water, so I have to keep jumping on and off. Did I pick up my jet ski? Yes, okay, good. I had this nightmare that I left it behind. And I'll grab crabs while we're down here because they're useful for crab soup. This is how we search for shrimp. Doo-doo-doo. Unlike those free divers. Have you all ever seen the free divers? They are wild. Oh, I think I'm leaving the map. Time to go a little more north. Those free divers are absolutely incredible. Pearl. Tiger prawn. I really should be fishing, but whatever. Now we're on a mission. I don't think I'm gonna turn this into Teddy yet either, because I don't want to have to do his daily today. Do-do-do. Alright, so we did catch that octopus. So we'll put it on display somewhere. In honor of Tango Kilo. There's a shark there. Should we do an underwater shark fight? Not much of a fight, eh? It's better loadout. Getting all the pearls. This is great. Pockets are full. That means we're going to leave some things behind that we don't care about, which for the most part is blue mussels. Oh, what did I just drop there? The cooking table. No, we don't want the blue mussel. I don't really care about seaweed currently. And I will never need to see these thongs again. They can just sit there until they despawn or forever. I don't know how this game deals with objects. Left on the ground. Okay. Ooh, this will be a fun battle. Can we take out 2 sharks? Ow, nope. Go away. Flee, flee, flee. Decisions were made and they were dumb. Dumb decisions were made. Alright, we're fine now. No one panic. I got cocky after that one shark. I was like, this is easy. I was wrong. I'm not too proud to admit it. All these pearls I should be marking, but, you know. Alright, so what we're looking for still is that big old shrimp. Lots of tiger prawn. Oop, who's messaging me this late at night? Alright. Let's see what we got. More sharks. Good try, buddy. What was that? That's cute and round. A little pink sea urchin. Nice. I'm not entirely sure I'm still in the Southern Ocean. Where am I, actually? Oh no, I'm about as south as you can go. We really need to start moving north. Let's do that. Sea Star. Yeah, I can't believe how relatively easy it is to get this boogie board compared to the yellow one. Whoops, yeah, there. It's so excellent for doing stuff like this, or, you know, when you get to the islands, having a boogie board's great. I feel like the other one is so rare to get. I also love that you can fish underwater. That always amuses me. First, let's take care of all these friends that are coming a little too interested. But yeah, you can... Is it getting tangled on seaweed? It may be. Let's pick up all these. Where do you get from the Santa sacks? You get them, they're the exact same. This is just the holiday version. You know, it's just different colors. But, yeah, I got a bunch of them from the Santa sacks. Oh, I see, I've gotten so many Santa sacks, not even funny. So if you're not playing a challenge mode, your best thing to do for Santa sacks is just sleep a ton. Like, if you're not worried about seasons passing you by, you can just sleep until you and check your board. If you got the task, great. I'm still waiting to get the holiday beard and the holiday shoes. I got the holiday beard on my Switch playthrough. But I need it on this island. We are just catching things right now because I need to be able to sell them to John. The best thing to clear the board so it's empty so tasks can show up. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I'm already doing that, so yeah, I didn't even think about that piece. Oh, there's another marlin. Should we go catch it? I think we should. Hello, Mr. Marlin. So we found 2 marlin before we found a giant shrimp. Just saying. This is literally me being the old man in the sea. Because I'm in the sea right now. Catching marlin. I win, one for me. Alright. I'm not seeing that shrimp anywhere. And I want to get in position to start our Billy Bong hunt. When we get that chance. So we'll keep looking real quick, see if we see a giant shrimp, but crab pots in the ocean, see what you get. That is not a bad idea. I should probably do that. And seeing as all of my stuff that I need is available in the southern oceans, blue sea slug, king prawn, and nudibranch are all southern ocean, different seasons, but they're all southern ocean available. That's not a bad idea at all because I could just do them throughout the season as well. So I'll move all of my crab pots down to the teleport area, I think. That'll make life a lot easier to deal with. Okay. Let's get a combat view or builder's view or whatever they call it. Yeah. What? Well, actually, I said I wanted a fishing island. Does this count as Southern Ocean? I think it does, right? Anything, literally anything below. Let's go to that tower real quick so I can test something. Thanks, darling. Have a great night. Get some rest. We'll see you later. Let's call that tower. So if I'm right, I think anything south, because this is like the equator, right? So Southern Ocean starts here. Because if that's true, no, I didn't mean that. I want my book. I think that is true. And if that is true, then I can put the crab pots right here. Teleport right here, because I want to turn this into like a fisherman's wharf island anyway. According to Sem, yes, lol. Love it, okay. Then yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We'll set up a crab pot area here, which means I need to eat some stuff. Let's do that while we're here. Oh good, we have one spark soup on us. And we do have a dirt printer. Alright, we're just gonna print ourselves a little bit of a... And again, we're gonna decorate this. We're gonna build a fisherman shack out here at some point. You know, we'll dirt print one, or we'll use walls and wallpaper. But this gives us a nice long runway. And I think we'll just go to here. Now we do need it to be 2 deep. Perfect. Let's use the right tool, right? Let's get our pick out. No, let's not throw things on the ground now. Let's just get some more room, breathing room there. There we go. Okay. Doobie doobie doo. I guess while we're doing that, we'll make our lives easier and just dirt print this stuff down too. Yeah, I could use a guest house as the fishing shack. I've already placed all my guest houses, but I could move one. That's not a bad idea. But I kind of like the ones I have over on the main area. And I want my villagers, I want to be able to see them all the time. So I'll probably do more of a dirt print type build. I think. But you're not wrong. And a guest house would have the benefit of looking a little nicer. The decorating of this will be a lot later, but I like this idea. So let's go ahead and just get this built out. Oh, stop doing that. And maybe if I do get myself a an actual sailboat ever, maybe I'll park it out here. Alright, perfect. So now I have a nice long runway to leave crab pots. and it's an area that's pretty quick and fast to get to. And again, this should be considered Southern Ocean. So let's go ahead and we'll grab the crab pots we have. I'll move them over. Unless I gotta wait till tomorrow because I already fed them. We'll wait until tomorrow because I already fed them. Alright. But now we gotta do our billabong hunt. We also have to come up here. Hello, friend. I'm leaving a marlin here. We'll donate that later. Yeah, let's go look at billabongs. We got one up here, right? That's all ocean. Ocean. I thought there was one up here. Yes, there is. Okay. So we need to find, what do you call it? I already forgot. I need to look at my list. It doesn't sound like it's the right name, but it is. I gotta go back this way. There's a little tiny stretch of billabong right in here. Alright, that's considered billabong. And there's just thinking Saratoga, that's what we need. Saratoga Springs, Saratoga. Alright, so that's a no-go on that one. Our next one's over here. And you'll notice I've stopped trying to catch things because we have so many cherries, it's not even funny. And now that I have an orchard of cherries, by the time next December rolls around, we're gonna have thousands of cherries. I will be selling cherries at some point, because good lord. Barracuda Grunter, where's that billabong? It's over there, across the water. Nope. Alright. Next one. By the tower. Oh yeah, I need to kill a croc too. So we do need to hunt a croc and make a croc for him. I'm a little worried he's actually going to be asleep now that I think about this, because I don't know what time he goes to bed. So we'll find a croc in a minute. Maybe there'll be one in the billabong if we get lucky. Nope, nothing there. Next one's gonna be that one. You got your balloon sword? It's stronger than the battle shovel? Nice, Baller Girl. I have never made a balloon sword or gotten a balloon sword. They sound like a silly weapon. But if it's stronger than the battle shovel, then hey, what the heck? Why not? Alright. There are no fish in this billabong. There's also no crocs, so my kingdom for a crocodile. Not literally, but it would be ideal. There are crocs in this croc park, aren't there? Alright, well, we'll keep going. I think that's billabong down here anyway. Nothing new in there. Oh, there's a croc though. Let's go get him. Alright, and we needed that so we can put this down real quick. And so we can make our croc skewer. What am I missing? Onion and mangrove stick. I must have put it in here, right? I had it. Did I eat the onion? What the? Alright, we'll go back to town and make one. Any new billabongs we can pass on the way? Oh, that's technically one there, eh? This may be one where we just actually... Wait, what? Where we actually just don't help them today. Yeah, you have to do your best to do them, but Sometimes other things take priority. What I'll do is I'll teleport back home afterwards, but I'm convinced he's probably already asleep. Anything new in here? No, no, no. Okay. Let's call tower. Go make ourselves a little crock skewer. You highly recommend. It makes silly noises too. Alright, I'll check it out. Grab ourselves yet another onion. Let's get some room for that. Mangrove stick should be over here. I think we have a few benefits of living in the mangroves. We're pretty much always stocked up. Let's see if we can find Franklin. We'll ring the bell, see if he's out anywhere. Great, he's out there. Hey, River. Bye, River. There he is. Hello, buddy. I did not forget. Hope you're not super hungry. Whew. Job done. I think that's gonna be a rule we add to medium core for the next full version. Is you can choose not to do someone's daily task. It will cost you a quarter of a life. You can choose not to do a board task. It'll cost you half a life. So I think we're gonna add that in, kind of like, okay, you can use your lives a little bit more like a currency, if you want to. If we do that though, we might find new ways to add lives back. Like maybe you get a quarter of a life back if you can kill an alpha without getting hit. Again, up to the maximum 5 lives. But yeah. So, you know, it's evolving. We're always adding new shenanigans to it. Oh yeah, Billabongs. That looks Billabong-esque, right? Billabong. If I would like to find a Saratoga. Saratoga. Alright, I think we're gonna move over to this one. It is late, so we're gonna walk our happy selves over there. We don't use up all of our energy. Swim, swim, swim. So for those of you that celebrate the holidays, celebrate Christmas, Hanukkah, and any of the, you know, the gift-giving holidays, what was your favorite gift you gave this year? And what was the favorite gift you received this year? The favorite thing I gave this year, I think, is, as silly as it is, I printed my youngest daughter, I 3D printed my youngest daughter a Rotom phone, which is like a Pokemon, but it's cool because it's a little, well, that's a tiny little Billabong. We'll go there next. But you can put a Pokemon card in it, and it looks like you're looking up that Pokemon, and she's just been walking around showing it to everyone. She's in kindergarten. They're all very Pokemon coded right now. They love their Pokemons. So that was my favorite to give. And then my wife got me a bird buddy. Which is very cool. It's a camera that connects to the internet, and it takes pictures. It's a bird feeder that has a camera in it and takes pictures of birds. Ooh, the Octopath Traveler Gamebook Guide. Very nice gift indeed. But yeah, so now I get I get a text message when a bird's at my bird feeder, and then it can identify the bird for me, and it's very fun. We went birding today, so I like birds. What can I say? Alright, nothing in that tiny little Billabong. What about this little micro one here? I don't even think that counts. Honestly, I'm half tempted to get a soup and expand that. But yeah, oh, and also a game guide book is great because I used to devour. I used to love Game Guy books. I'm still happy they're making them. What was the brand that made them growing up? Oh, there was like one brand that was like famous for making them. I read Game Guy books for games I didn't even own. He likes to collect them. Good man. I like his style. I like his style. And that is a great gift. Alright. But yeah, so we went birding today. No messages yet from the bird feeder. It does take, it can take up to 2 weeks before your birds trust a new feeder. And luckily they warn you that, and I kind of already knew that, so that wasn't a big shock or anything. But we are... actually, I'm getting a bird pole tomorrow because I gotta move the feeder because where it is, it's too close to where cats could get them. You get the Zelda game books. I think they're so pretty and full of information I don't read. Yeah, yeah, they're lovely. I feel like there was, I mean, it's way out of date now. I feel initially there was an initial one that came out for Stardew Valley as well. That was really lovely. Let's get dry. I have to look this up. Hey Siri, what was the name of the company that made video game guidebooks?
Do you want me to use ChatGPT?
Sure, whatever. I don't care what you... Just search the internet. Thank you.
Prima Games and Prima Games.
Prima Games, that's the one I'm thinking. But I thought there was a company that began with an S, so... What do I know?
ChatGPT.
Yes, thank you, ChatGPT. Prima Game Guides, those are the ones I think I remember. Alright. I think we've hit most of the billabongs. You know what I'd really love? I would love an overlay filter. So I could just check a box over here that says Billabong, and it makes all the Billabongs glow. That would be real nice. Don't have to keep mousing over everything here. Yeah, I think we got enough of them, so we will try again tomorrow. We're getting close to when we can go to the islands, and now I don't... Is the island Saturday or Sunday? I think it's Sunday, right? I'll have to check, but I'm fairly certain it's Sunday. You got a new webcam to stream your face now, and a new winter coat and a jacket? Well, hey, that's awesome. It's good to be toasty and warm. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Thank you all for the confirmation. What am I doing? Why can't I leave? There we go. Let's head home. I wish I needed a winter jacket in my life, but again, it was like 70 degrees here today, and it's not supposed to be. I'm not in Australia. I'm supposed to be having my winter right now. Alright, we got a lot of stuff to put away, so let's get this done right quick. We are going to have to organize and redo this whole place at some point. I'm not sure when that'll happen. I know it will not be today. And maybe I will pop over tomorrow, though, and purchase our plane tickets. And just in case anyone's wondering, because the pilot doesn't really live here, I don't think I'm counting them as someone I have to do their daily. So, you know, I'm just... I don't think I'm going to be doing the pilot's dailies. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there, so there's no surprises. Alright, we're just going to shove the critters in here for now. This is not where they belong. But we're just going to put them in there for now to get them out of the way. All the fish will sell to John. So that's pretty good. We'll pop the meat in here. And now we can sleep. A-doo-be-doo-doo-doo. I do want to rearrange this house to match my other house, which I took a screenshot of. See if I can find that real quick. I said I wasn't going to, but I lied. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick while we're here. Wait, it says there's no net. What was it? What? Oh, because I'm in the house. All right, let's. Oh, you know, I don't have doors yet. 70, but it's 22 of wind. Nice. You know, we'll do the house later because I got to put this Christmas tree away anyway. So we'll do that later. Let's leave. Photo by hamster. I like that one. Some of the new photos are so cool. I wish they wouldn't load so quickly. Red patterned wall. What is that one gonna be? I don't hate that at all, actually. Oh, and it's nice and cozy. You know what? Well, that's that. We're keeping that one on the wall for right now. Which means here, have a new wall. You all thought I got rid of the roosters. No, no, no. I just leased them out. She pays extra for that. Can you believe that? One day I will get the task to sell the roosters. And then I'll sell them. Should you play Switch Dinkum or PC Dinkum? Ooh, I don't know, Baller Girl. You should play... Jackaroo. Switch Dinkum. I don't know. Play what you want. Alright, let's come over here. And we're gonna sell off all of these, if you get paid. Wait, do they don't give you based off of the creatures, do they? That'd be cool if they did. We are gonna come down here and talk to you, because I want to put this money away. Show me my account. Oh, he's wearing the hat I gave him, lovely. Deposit max, that's fine. We're gonna have 2K in the bank, or 2K, 2 mil in the bank. We'll get his daily. A gumleaf grasshopper. No problem, my friend. Let us get a little situated, though. We'll grab the bug book. We'll grab our net. What's going on? There we go. Now I can see. Blue moon, blue butterfly. Cicadas, flies. Just need to find a gum leaf and hope it doesn't jump into the water. We need to walk around. Excuse me. I haven't eaten today. Leave me alone. I wasn't even trying to hunt you yet. Let a man get his crab soup in before you attack. Alright, let's back to this. Again, it's the most ridiculous hat size Jackaroo hood. Oh, I would not give away the Jackaroo hood unless I had multiples. I like that Jackaroo hood. Although I do find it slightly creepy because of how much it blinks at you. Oh yeah, also I wanted to pick up one of these. To keep near the, airport. Gum leaf, there we go. Lovely. So we got that job done. Now let's go talk. Oh, where's our Jackaroo investigation? Well, let's go get that while we're over here. Triple fruit salad. This playing more fruit salad than person. Alright. Will we get lucky? Will we get the Santa boots? Which I think they call the holiday boots. And will we get the holiday beard? Let us see. I'm guessing no. But, you know. What else we need to do? Dig up dirt 3 times today? We can do that because there's a bunch of stuff that X's right here, so I might as well pick those up. Lovely. We'll grab some ore while we're here. Making our way through the rain today, past all the jumping. I was playing this on the TV on the Switch, and my youngest goes in and goes, "Look, go catch the reindeer." And my wife's like, "They aren't reindeer, they're kangaroos." And then she saw the antlers. She's like, "Oh, I guess you're right." So I found that very amusing. Here we go. Come on. Oh, that's right. We got cherries, a pickaxe, a festive pole. That's new. I've not seen the festive pole yet. What is that? This is nice about not having spoilers. That's it. We're gonna put that by our barbershop. That's where that's going. Right outside the barbershop. Okay, let's teleport back to town real quick. You also charge this up out here, just, you know, like real life. You always want to top your phone off. I guess we'll get some bars smelting as well, just so we can get that done. Interesting. Wait, was that tasked to do 2 bars? Oh, nice. Because it doubles the ore, that counts as 2 bars. I love that for me. I also love how many dinks we have. How many permit points we have. So let's go see what licenses we still need to get. Because there's not many left. Let's get her daily since we're talking to her. Best daily ever. Yep, I'll buy stuff from you. Oh, yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I want to apply for a license. Alright, so we can get flying vehicles. Bam! Alright, that's awesome. We just gotta save up a lot more dinks for all this stuff. It'll happen. I'm not in any hurry. The flying vehicles is fantastic, though. I'm very pleased with that. Let's go and sell these fish. And we'll get his daily. Alright, here's a lungfish, here's a lungfish, spotted handfish, one of those, one of these. I can't say the bug. 150,000! Whoo boy! Yeah, I'll be back for that, don't worry. I think we will actually be spending most of the rest of the day fishing. So that way tomorrow we can give them as many fish as possible, and then buy whatever we can get with our tickets. Let's chat. This is for you. I did. I'll take a meat pie for a bug. I don't want to know what meat is in the meat pie, though. Ugh. We'll come over to Fletch, do her daily now that I can afford to. Hello. Let's chat. Nope, that's not what I meant. I don't think I can upgrade my home anymore. Let's chat. She has so many options. Need anything? It's a deal. Thanks. So she's done. Let's go get John's task right quick, and then let's go fish. Do I have anything on me? Sure do. I sure did, my friend. Have some black flats. I'm not giving you my Santa hat. Red cuffed pants. Alright. So I think we said we wanted like 100 tickets. I don't think we're gonna get 100 tickets, but I want a bunch of things. I want the raffle wheel for sure. We want a bunch of jobs of these. We want a ton of fairy lights, a couple statues, and then maybe like 2 plushies. I do like the flower crown. We could maybe get the tux set. That's not too expensive. So yeah, we need a lot of tickets just to have what we want. So we'll see. We'll see how many we get. But we've now done everyone's jobs, so that's great. We owe no one nothing. Let's go set up those crab pots, like we said we were going to, and then we'll fish while we're down there. We'll go down there and fish until evening, and then we'll hit the billabongs and try to see if we can get our Saratoga. Look at that, it's already becoming nice and sun coming up. We can't use these in crab pots, right? It has to be meat. Am I making that up? Is that true? I think that's true. We should be able to like grind up all the crustaceans and make usable meat for them, but whatevs. Alright, let's see. Did I keep anything here that's good? Yeah, we'll take that. We have 10 crab pots, so we'll take 10 of those. Worms or meats, yeah. So that'll at least get us our first round. Didn't I catch some big bird? Or is this all big bird? This is all big bird. Alright. Oh, but we have plenty of meat here, so we'll take this as well. Cool. And we'll get our phone since that's charged. And let's see, what do we want for our dock? I think we'll go... Oh, you know what? I think we'll do one of those ones where people... I like when people sink the pergola. Which pergolas do I have? The tin one? Or the hardwood? I think we'll do hardwood. So let's make 2 hardwood pergolas. Oh, I didn't pick up the nails. I have too much crud on me. For now, that can just sit there. And for now, we can... Is there auto drop in here? Yes, there is. Do that. Get some of this junk out and put away, and or cooking like it needs to be. Like a goldfish, right? I will fill inventory until... Doesn't matter what inventory size you give me. I took my pants off. That's not right. There we go. Whew. That was awkward. There we go. Get all that cooking up. Alright, let's make the pergolas. And I think what I want is going to be... I think I have a bunch of this. Nope, that. Yeah, we'll take some of that. I still haven't gotten the recipe for the rope, whatchamacallit? The rope ladder, rope fence, so, oh well. Alright, let's teleport over. My labeling stream 16 plus, that happens too often. I mean, I do have them all labeled adult. YouTube's kind of strict about a lot of things, so. Alright, so if I sink the pergola, do I have to, oh wait, do I have to fill it in to, can I not place it if it's in the water? Right, so I'm gonna have to, okay. We'll deal with that in a minute. Let's figure out where we want to put our, kind of our pier for our, I will have just enough, I think, for this portion. Perfect, okay. Let's pick up this, I don't like leaving sparkles. Yeah, I know my pockets are full. Is that a giant shrimp that I need? What is, no, that's just a crab. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw down our crab pots for now. And I'll figure out my life about what we're gonna do about all these, the dock I want to build. And might as well fill them while we're here. Where did all my meat go? Okay, so what I'm thinking, I come off here, I want my dock. Where's Big Ocean? Maybe I'll do the dock over here. Do I have any spark soup left? If I don't, this is not going to matter right now anyway. And I don't. So, we're going to have to get spark soup before I actually decorate. Did I bring a chest with me? Of course not. Let's go grab some stuff. We will obviously not have all the fish we want to buy everything we want from John, but hey, look at that. We got some crab soup. What I want is spark soup. And if I come to this box, we can make tons of it. That's not a problem. Doop, 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 doop. Now we'll come up here real quick. And this is where we keep our stuff we eventually go sell. We keep our crabs because we make crab soup with them. All these other critters we can just shove in there. Kablam. Alright, we don't need the recipe for pergola anymore. And we can probably throw that back in there. Alright. Let's do a couple things. One, we're going to need a couple chests with this. And we are going to need wood, so we'll bring some of that might be nice. Half walls could be useful. Smooth cement might be nice. Cheap fence is always good. Do we have any full walls? Cheap lights, some of that. Grab some of this. Doobie-doo. Do need to make sure I grab a chest. And I should have full walls somewhere, but they might actually be up in the house. Yeah, I think they are. I don't need all these torches because we have the bigger torches. That's pretty good for now. Let's put our way some other stuff here. I'm just waiting for that spark soup to finish up. Alright, that actually does not belong here, so we'll shove that in here for now. Now we can put clothes in here until we organize all that mess. All that I want with me. Seaweed, I thought I had a... it might be in my grass box up here. Nope. Nope, there. Now seaweed has a home. That should finish up soon. While that's cooking, let's go check our house for the tall walls. We don't have a lot of them left, but we do have some. So I'm going to have to buy some more of these at some point too. He closes at 4. I don't think I get into his house before he walks out. Or maybe he closes at 5. Let's see. Does he make it out the door before I get here? He does not. Oh, and he has arches. Good. That should be more than enough of them. I do like the big flower. Enough of them. Gray wall might actually be great for a fishing hut. Pink carpet, no thanks. And then we'll chat. Oh, nice. I forgot he can make his other things. That's not what I meant to do. I want to talk to him and see what he needs now. Let's see if I have anything I don't want on me that he'll take one of. Nice. Alright, that made it easy. $9,000. Yeah, perfect. Can't beat that. Using our walkways and bridges make me happy. Pass our shed down here, and look at that, lots of spark soup ready to go. Actually, I should just cook more while. Yeah, we'll do it later. All right. Back to here. Alrighty, so we need to do a couple things. One, I need to decide where I want my dock. I kind of want it, so if I come off of this, I kind of wanted it right where I put all these. Instead, I think we'll put it this way. I think it makes more sense coming off the island here. So we need to do a couple things. We're gonna need our dirt printer. We need not that. We need sparks. spark soup. I was like, I know I picked some up. And I just want to test one more time. I can't put this underwater initially, but I can flood it later, right? Oh, I can put it underwater. Oh, that makes it so much easier. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, cool. That makes it so much easier. I was wrong. Which I am fine being wrong. Let's go ahead and get going here. So we'll hop that. 3 of these. And spark. And a compactor. And again, we can kind of reflood this later as needed. But for now, if I can get the dock down, I can get the rest later. I'm just going to kind of take out to here. Give ourselves just a nice corner to work on, you know? And that's where we'll cut our corner. Up. Up, 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 ouch. No, I don't like that you're so close to land, friend. Jerk. I'm just sitting here innocently trying to dig an ocean. Where's my chest? We'll deal with all this later. There we go. Now I have lots of room. Alright, shark. That was rude. I think I still need to go lower, right? Where is my pergola to test? Yep, 1 lower. Should do it. I think we'll tuck it to this corner actually. For reasons we'll get into in a minute. How do I feel about that height? What would 1 lower look like? The 1 lower would be underwater, right? I think that'd be too low. Let's pick up all the sparkles. I don't like the sparkles. Yeah, I think 1 lower would be too low, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and get our scythe out. Oh, it's over there. I was like, where is our scythe? And maybe we'll plant some more of this in a minute, but I just need to clear this out for right now. Okay. So that gives us our dock. I'm gonna edge the dock with, excuse me, with a stone, I think. I think that'll work nicely. We might do hardwood. But this is also how we'll be able to put up the rope fence once we get it. Alright, we'll let my stamina catch back up. Perfect. and then we'll just cap this off too. And I think I will get a bunch of ramps, so we kind of have a ramp going down to our crabbing area. And that I think will work kind of fun. Okay, so now we have a dock, and again, once I put the wood or the stone, we'll be good. I'm not sure which I'll put. I wish the rope fence would span, because it'd be nice to be able to put a rope fence here and actually not have dirt all the way down, but we'll live with it. Yeah, we'll live with it. And maybe what we'll do is maybe we'll put one more pergola out here, really make this a long kind of dock. But that also means now we can kind of get a rough outline of our fishing house. Just to get just a rough idea. What that might look like. So that could be something like... Let's see if I come in here, maybe I want that actually. Nope, too close to the dock, so we're going to start the walls there. There we go, so let's change this up. A little bit further away from the dock. So maybe we'll put it over here. So you can come into it here. I wish they had windows, and we can kind of cheat a window, like the idea of a window, by doing that. You know, so we can fake a window, and maybe that's what we'll do. That's not to be a huge area for now. We'll decorate it inside and put down a floor and all. I just want to get like a rough idea. So yeah, maybe that's what we'll do, so we can fake our window, so we can be a man that looks out at the sea. At night or some nonsense. Let's just put down some palm wood as a floor for now. Right, and I guess what we'll do is we'll put down... Where did my yeah, it's smooth concrete. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Go. Slight change there. We'll center the door on that wall. We'll center the window here. We'll make it a 3 wide. Nice. So this gives the rough idea. And then we have this new pastel gray wallpaper. What is that going to look like? Can you tell a difference? I don't know. Let's put some lights down. We should have a couple of nice tikis. Pastel gray is just the base wall color, isn't it? Cool. I don't hate that though. You know, fishermen might want to be able to store some stuff in here. And that's fine for now. Again, we were supposed to be fishing. We just got some basic things down. Just kind of like get us started. Get the idea of it all, as it were. Maybe we'll put concrete down for now as the bridge edge. Or the dock edge. That's not an edge. That's not an edge. That's an edge. There we go. Yeah, so now it looks like the wood kind of spans across like a concrete dock. But even though we put a nice concrete dock down, we are cheap, and we have like the cheapest possible fence known to man. Let's throw a little more fencing there. There we go. Okay. So that's coming together as something. You know, we got our little sea shanty town. It's a start. Again, it's all bones until we do something. But I do think we'll put a couple lamps over here. So we make that a little more visible. Alright, let's do some fishing. At least until it's time to sleep, so that way we can have some more to sell to John tomorrow. Oh boy, there's so much stuff in here. I don't even have room for all of it, so... What can I put in my swag bag? Lots of things. Housing supplies can go in here. Okay, heading to bed. You watch the rest of the morning. Have a great night. Thanks, DeVos. Have a great evening yourself. We will catch you later. We're just shoving stuff in here. That's fine. We're not going to catch a ton of fish. Where is my book, though? It'd be really nice if I could fish off this dock. But I think I scared everything away of all this construction. Oh, no, it's night. We need to actually go... We can't fish right now. We gotta go find all the... We gotta go check out all of the whatchamacallits, the billabongs. How is that all ocean? That's billabong, so we'll go there. We should be able to clear that. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, so we're still looking for that Saratoga. That's the magic fish we're looking for right now. And since that's really what's important, we'll put the fishing stuff here. We're not going to really need a weapon because we'll just run away from anything. I just got to organize this because it's stressing me out, yo. Alright, that's what we're dealing with, fishing spots, so... That's what we get. Alright. We make our way over. We're going to ignore all of the bush devils. They don't scare me. Well, I mean, they kind of do. But we're just going to stay away from them. We're fine. I'm not scared. And we're going to make our way over to this billabong that is somewhere around here. Oh. Alright. This billabong here, in fact. Nothing new. Some fighting over there, which we'll go deal with because we will steal some of that meat. I never have any problem stealing fresh meat, you know? Alright, so perch, rainbow fish. I think at some point it turns into river. Yeah, it turned into river here. Okay, so that one's done. That's beach. That's billabong. I'm feeling pretty accomplished there. That wasn't too bad. We got a little bit of decorating done. You know, we got some bones down. We got all of our dailies done. Tomorrow we don't have to do anything, and that means Sunday is the day we can finally go to the island for the first time, and that'll be great. I think we have like 50 keys, 60 keys. That should be more than enough for an initial run. And so we'll do that to kind of, I think, end of the stream on that island run. So we still got 2 days left, so we have plenty of time. Don't go anywhere. Alright. So we're going to keep looking here. Again, what we're looking for is a Saratoga. So what we're really looking for is the good old question marks. Because the Saratoga should be an evening fish. He says, hoping. And it is evening. And they are in the billabongs. Is it the song Watching Matilda that references billabongs? Is that right? Alright, not this one. That's ocean. That one actually technically is billabong, so we'll go down to there. And we'll pull out our book. Yeah, I think it's like this little crescent over here kind of counts. Oh yeah, it's like a little inlet. Nothing new here. All right. So we did. That's all ocean. We did that one, so we'll do that one, and then we'll make our way north. Let's mark the ones we still need to do, I guess. I think that's really the... That's the ones... Yeah, that's the ones we're gonna do. Alright. Let's see. They're all this way. Where am I? So yeah, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then to the tower, and then teleport home from there. That'll work. I'd pick up all these shells if I had any inventory space, but oof, I'm down to 1 space. So, you know, not doing that. We'll also keep a lookout for rare doggos. We've not ever really spent time looking for them. I've not yet installed the rare dogs mod. I might turn that on. All that does, it just pings you if you pass a rare dog. So it's just like, hey, yo, wake up. So it doesn't change their spawn frequency or anything like that. It just gives you a little notification. That was I used that same type of mod back when I played WoW a lot because it had rare notifiers. It just, you know, if you happen to glance at a rare and not catch it, it told you, hey, there's a rare over there. Don't miss it. Alright, speaking of don't miss, let's watch it. Oh, let these guys fight, yeah. Who's gonna win? Because I need crab meat. Thanks, friend. Alright, nothing new here. Best mod ever. Yeah, it's worked out well for you, huh? You've gotten a few of them, eh? Found 2 doggos with it? Nice. Alright, so that one's good. Let's keep them going. But yeah, I may install that at some point. That to me, that'll probably be once I beat the challenge. I think that's when I'm gonna pop it on. I'm planning on this being my permanent island. And so at some point, like I keep saying I need a bigger workshop. I like my little workshop down by my house. We're gonna need to get a bigger workshop. And so I think what will happen is I'll move maybe at the fishing village. Maybe that's where my workshop will be a fishing village and workshop. So it gives me a reason to kind of go over there. That's probably what will happen. All right, seeing nothing new here. Go up to these ones. Do. Nothing new here. Go to this one. Fly over that croc. Do. Kind of enjoying listening to the Dinkum music here. It's been non-stop Christmas hits all of December, and will be until probably the 1st. And I love me some holiday music. Don't get it twisted. I enjoy the heck out of it. I have like 30 covers of Mary Did You Know on my iTunes, but sometimes it's nice to hear something different. All right, that's gonna be a no-go on the. Wait, is there a little tiny billabong right there? Let's just go check that one, just because I'd feel real sad if we missed it. We might have already checked it, and I just want to double check. You know, just okay. We checked. We're clear. Let's get out of Dodge. Ooh, look at all this ore. I need to come back at some point. Alright, we will fly back home. having succeeded in a good day. Now, tomorrow's Saturday, and the benefit of Saturday means we don't have to do anything for anybody. We can do whatever the heck we want. And what we're really going to be doing is prepping for the island. So we'll get our inventory cleaned out, we'll organize a little bit, we'll get a sleeping bag set up over there, we'll probably go buy our ticket if it's open. We do all that jazz. I really like the red. And we'll sleep until tomorrow. Do. Alright, game saved. Nice photo by Hamster. We got some mail. Someone wants to send me a carrot and my pockets are full. What can I put in here? Crabs for now. I mean, again, I don't actually want to sell the crabs, but we can just throw that all in there for now. I will actually keep these because we're going to use that for our... a kale. A piece of kale. Thanks, Fletch. And we will go check our crab pots and we'll get lucky because we're waiting on a couple of things over there. Photo of a fossil. Well, if that comes up, we'll get them one. Buy a new tool, make that cut down 4 trees. Okay. So we gotta spend our tickets today, which means any fish we want to sell, we have to sell today. Because this is it. This is the day. So what I think I'll do is we'll catch a couple more fish. 'Cause I think we only have, what, like 10 tickets? So nowhere near the 100 I wanted. 12 tickets. So let's see if we can get like maybe 8 fish real quick. That'd be, I think, ideal. And we'll do that actually over by our new little fishing village that we're starting. Oh, she's wearing the Santa dress I gave her. How cute. Alright, so we are going to leave a chest out here to keep meat and to keep critters and things until we have time to deal with them or desire to do so. Hey, we got the king prawn. We needed that. What else did we need that's available now? Is there anything available now? No. So that's great though. The king prawn was the one we needed. What was that? That's in there. I'll come back for that. So that's huge. We'll put shells in here. We'll keep the king prawn on us. We'll put jellies in here. Put seaweed in here. And we're gonna put meat. And I'm actually not gonna stock the meat because I don't need any more of this season's stuff. So let's pause real quick. So we needed the king prawn, which we can see over on this tab. All right, so king prawn's done, so I can mark that and hide that. Winter, autumn. That's all gonna be island tomorrow. Island tomorrow. Autumn, winter. So that's autumn, winter. Gotta wait for that. Fish. We still need the Saratoga. We're in good shape. That was from last season. I can delete all that. So we're in good shape. We're hoping we have a lot of hopes for the islands. And then if we can get the Saratoga, then all we're gonna need at that point will be the blobfish for fishing, and then we'll be in decent shape. So that's what we're hoping for. All right, let us do a little fishing while we're out here. How's my inventory? Pretty nasty. Let's see if we can get a couple of fish. Yeah, some over here. And for the flatheads, I'm not going to worry about taking, eating fish and chips. They're pretty easy to pick up, and they're right on the shore here. That one's empty. This one's not. Now it is too. Bummer. Alright, let's see here. We're going to take a little water break in a minute, and then we'll come back to do some more fishing. Is there anything worth a lot of money since we can sell the fish to him? Nothing crazy jumping out, no. Perfect. And we'll grab one or two more if there's any near the shore here. Yeah, the river bass is right there. River bass is in the ocean. Very confused fish. Come on. You can do it. Let's go. One more time. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Let's go sell to John. That will get the daily done. We'll buy a tool for him. That'll continue getting the daily done. And I think actually buying a mining pass counts as a tool, if I remember correctly. So that'll be useful because I think we're low on those. Then we'll withdraw some money. We'll go buy our bank. Hey, Forrest. Oh, you look so good in that Christmas dress. Nice job. All right. We could sell all those Barracuda Grunters because they're easy enough to catch more of later. It might be worth it. We'll check what we want to actually buy versus be nice to buy. All right, let's sell some goods. Not that. That. And that. Right? Yes. Great. So that did that job. Come over here, we'll buy a mining pass. That's right, it does count as a tool, so that's always nice. Alright, let's look at our coupons. We have 16 of them. Now, some of the things I know for sure I want. I need a spinning wheel. That comes into use later for streams. So we'll grab a raffle wheel. Beautiful. And we know we want fairy... Man, I need to go fishing. Alright, so I really wanted, like, 3 stacks of this and 3 stacks of this. And if that's the case, that's another 30. That's not happening this round. Let's go at least get one more fairy light, because the fairy lights are just too good. You know what? We're going to cheat. We're going to sell the Barracuda Grunters, because we can always get more of them. Because there's 4 of them, I think, just sitting, or 5 of them sitting right in this pond over here. I can come fish on yours. Oh, yeah. That's a good call. Thank you. Oh, good. We have the 15 row we need. That's perfect. So we'll take these guys out. 1, 2. Pockets full. Of course they are. I always feel bad when I start getting shovey because I never remember where things are. We'll come back, I promise. We'll need to because those are my good tools. All right. 3, 4, and 5. Great. We got them. We will go ahead and duplicate our lungfish. We'll give him a critter. That way there'll be another lungfish later. We'll grab all this nonsense back. Oh yeah, we're leaving the critters here, that's right. At least the critters we want to leave here. I don't want to leave good ones, you know? Do I have space in here still? A little bit. That's fine. Let's go sell the grunters. So 5 is gonna be, so if I can get 2 more, I can get some, okay. I don't really have an idea of where we're putting the decorative carpet or the decorative, whatchamacallits. So I'm not too sad if we don't get it. I also can, once I beat the challenge, I can also bring some over from my other island. Because I can just load up my second account and transfer that way, so. Let's go ahead and get that. Oh, dang it. Sure. And we want one more at least. Where'd that carp go? He's like in the wall. Alright. He is full on despawned. Fine, fish, be that way. There's a little pier over here I can fish from. There we go. Come on, turn around, catfish. There we go. Yes, and we'll drop another mussel. Alright, cool. Hey, Franklin. Alright, so fish, 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 fish. 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 Nice, okay. Yeah, that's why I sold the grunters, so they're gone. That was nice and quick. So we're gonna go ahead. What did I buy? I got my spinning wheel, right? Yep, spinning wheel I got. I got the one set of fairy lights. I have 10 tickets. No, I don't want the machine manual. I want your goodie book. There we go. Okay. What do we want here? The candelabras are cool too. Balloons I don't particularly care about. I really like the fairy lights. That's kind of like the statues. The red carpet path is more important to me than the velvet fence. This only gives you 8 of them. Do I want another fairy light or do I want 2 I want another fairy light. And maybe we can go catch 4 more fish to get 2 statues. I know I can buy the mannequins, but the statues are fun too. You know, I think that's good. That's good. I'd rather get ready for... There's always next year, which will happen sooner than we think. Alright, this little thing works well. I like this little thing. Never used one of these before. I had it gifted to me. Did I get a frying pan to hit turkeys? I did not get a frying pan to hit turkeys. That's a necessity? I've never purchased a frying pan. Or maybe I did on my last save, actually. What am I gonna do with a frying pan? I don't know if you're messing with me or if you're serious, and I think you might be serious. Let's go in here. Now this is a little bit of a cheat, because I could turn this into him if he's in here, and not have to do his daily. But we'll see what he wants. I have a donation. Alright, that's all. I want to chat, and then I got a job just to see what he wants. Yeah, I can get him a tomato show, that's fine. They're right down here. Takes like 2 seconds, right? Not a big deal. I mean, almost a big deal because I only had 8. Yeah, his cap is he's a hunting. Hey, Variant B, how's it going? Good evening to you. Sorry I missed it earlier. I should have noticed it because it's in green because you're also a member. So hello and thank you for being here. All right, let's go ahead and chat and give him his. This is for you. No, the Loomer had a competition who could whack the most turkeys with a frying pan and you won. Alright. Long shoe. Wait. Do these make you swim faster? Because if they do... Oh no, they're just weird shoes, eh? They're not actual flippers. Do these help with my swim speed? Because that'd be amazing if they did. They do not. Oh no, they should work like a boogie board. I've never seen these before. They are ridiculous. Alright, let's go get a few more fish. I said I wasn't going to, but I kind of do want... No, I don't. I don't need the mannequins. I can buy statues. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. I need to clean my inventory is what I need to do. Because good lord. Things are getting out of hand. Typical Theodore. Give you something great that's total garbage, right? Totally. Totes, as the kids say. I don't know if kids actually say that. I watched, actually, as an Australian dad, using Gen Z slang with his daughters in the car, and they were dying. They could not take it. They were mortified. He was ordering Mackey's, McDonald's, and just, I mean, I was impressed. I mean, he had it. He was ready to go. He had so much stocked up and ready to say. It was incredible. You should consider selling statues allowed to John to keep from all the extra statues stuck in my inventory. Yeah, well, but the statues I can't sell to John because they stack. And so I have to wait until I get 50 of them to sell statues. I'm not going to make them sellable, so statues are just going to kind of sit there until it's, for the challenge at least. Again, at some point, I will beat the challenge. And at that point, I will not have any selling rules, you know? Alright, we are doing a little bit of tidying. And so as a result, we're going to pull out things that don't belong in chests and put them where they do belong. I'm going to need to find another shove dresser for sure. Because heavens knows we have too many things. So we'll probably just actually bring a... Yeah, we'll just bring a chest up, because I don't think I have any more dresser... Oh, I do. I have a dresser right there. I have 2 dressers. Great. These will be my shove dressers up in the house to put excess clothes. That all looks good. That all looks good. And again, I could consolidate some of them at some point. Nice. Okay. And technically, I can actually leave wallpapers and stuff down here. I don't need to put them in the house. I have been, but I don't need to. That all looks right. That's right, because it's just the one thing. This should be raw vegetables and fruits. This should be meats and animal products. And for some reason I just started putting cloth in there. Not a big deal. This should be cooked foods. Extra cooked foods. Plants, seeds, and manure. Plants, seeds, and manure. Again, I could probably consolidate some. Shells, paints, and valuables. Greens and mining goods. Animal parts. Alright, so that's actually not too shoved. Excess tools. A bunch of these I can sell to John at some point and will. Excess tools and excess tools. Might as well get our honey while we're over here. Are these ready yet? They are not. Alright, let's go up to the house real quick. In here should just be roosters. Yep. Everyone has a house to keep all their roosters in, right? That's normal? I think it's totally normal. Alright, this dresser is a hot mess. This became a shove site. This furniture I'm going to leave in here because it was actually something I wanted to do for the house. I'll leave the doghouse for now because it doesn't really matter. There we go. And I guess we had enough dressers. You store yours in the museum? Oh, that's a good idea. I could have a wall of roosters in my museum. That makes a lot more sense, and my renter might be more happy. Good call. We'll be moving him to the museum at some point. This should just be meats. It's not. Oh, actually, no. The critters we can sell. But I want to keep the crabs. So that's actually fine. And the only other chests I have for shoving should be down here. There might be some other chests located around the map. But it'll be this one here. Those are the critters to feed him. Beautiful. Okay. So now what's in my inventory is what needs to be put away at some point. So now if I can get a couple fish, I can get a mannequin or two. Great. But actually maybe I'll just get a new outfit. Probably buy the Dinkum shirt, right? Hey Fletch, you enjoying the little island time? Hopefully so. Look at him out here. Alright, and we need 250k, right, to go on the island tour. Does that sound right? That sounds right to me. Can we get one more fish before he closes? If only I had a book that told me exactly where all the fish were. Oh wait, do. Oh no, I guess too early, slow down, there we go. Look at all these jellies in here. Alright, let's hustle over here. I think he's open till 6, right? Sell goods. Lovely. Alright, we got 2 last tickets. What are we gonna buy here? Dinkum shirt costs 3. Forget that then. Statue it is. Lovely. Okay. Our other daily, we don't have to actually do today is cut down 4 trees. We will though. I'm guessing we have 4 trees down at our tree quarry area, so we can go do that. And then we'll get our inventory ready to go so we can go to the island. So our goal at the island is going to be to catch as much fish and bugs as we need and critters we can find. And get a bunch of chests. That's really what it boils down to. I don't have any like specific goal in mind. I forget the gear there that I might want. It's been so long. I actually don't recall what gear is down there that might be useful. I know there'll be something. Now where did I leave that tree farm? Which every single time I forget. Is it here? There it is. I knew there was one nearby. Alright, let's just chop down 4 trees right quick. Easy peasy. Alright. Trees cut down. Do. I don't know that we need any particular food. We're not trying to like fight the alpha shark or anything. So honestly, I think we can just go with our normal fruit salad loadout, to be honest. Right, there's not really a good reason to bring anything special unless you're fighting the shark. There is some stuff that gives you like swim speed bonus, if I remember correctly. That could be nice, but we're not really planning on swimming. We should find plenty of chests, so we don't need to bring a chest with us, I don't think. So that should also be fine. So we will need a net, we'll need fishing, we'll need our books. So yeah, let's put anything away that's not in our normal loadout and then decide how much of our other gear we can leave behind. We might as well just chop all this real quick. Wrong. Beautiful. Alright, so we got all that. We can go ahead and pop this down. Okay. We got a lot of stuff in our swag pack that does not normally get carried around with us. All of it, luckily, is pretty easy to put away. Beautiful. Okay. So, let's take everything out of here and then we'll put stuff back into the bag that we want to bring with us. And then everything else we'll just store. I need this to put down because I'm going to sleep tonight near the airport. But I don't need sparking soup. Crabby soup I can't imagine needing. I will, however, go ahead and charge this guy while we're sitting here. Is there things I can put away? I can put away this sandwich. I can put away the mining pass. Ooh. Too many mining passes. Well, you know, this is an excess tool. We don't need that in there, so we'll put the mining pass in there. And we'll probably sell this extra helmet at some point. Cool. Alright, and I want to put down a chest of gear that I want to pick up again after this adventure. I will just leave that right here. Because everything else I'm carrying is something I care about. Well, except for this weird muscle that for some reason I keep forgetting to put somewhere. We'll go add it over here. I'm not dealing with all these guys right now, so they can just live there. We'll deal with that nonsense later. I found another shove chest. Okay. Cool. Now it's all stuff I care about almost. I got one last sprinkler somewhere. I must have used all my other sprinklers. I made the advanced ones. That's fine. Cool. Now it's legit. So, we're going to bring the bug book. We're going to bring the fish book. We're obviously going to bring, we'll bring some fish food. I have no idea how hard it is to catch these food. We got a good net. We got a good rod. Nice. We're going to bring our hand trolley. We're going to bring our pick maybe, but we might end up bringing a regular pick if that doesn't charge in time. We'll see. I'll put the pick in here for now. Boogie board could be useful, as could coffee, as could wherever my... Did I put my fruit salad in there already? My fruit salad ended up in storage somewhere. Okay, am I losing my mind? Oh, there's my fruit salad in my swag pack. Oh, I had the chest open, not the... Got it. I thought I was putting... Okay, let's take all that out. I need all of this. I was looking at the wrong thing. Swag pack. Fruit salad. Check. Shovel, for sure. Fishing rod and net, check. Both books, check. Sleeping bags, we're gonna need it over there. Glider, we're gonna want. Coffee, we're gonna want. Fishing food, we're gonna want. I don't think we care about either of those. None of that, none of that. Do I need a weapon even? I'll bring it because it's probably foolish not to, I guess. We'll bring a boogie board, we'll bring the trolley. We have our chainsaw somewhere. Chainsaw's in fine enough shape. I'm not going to cut down a ton of trees on this first run. Everything else I think can stay behind. Oh, actually, no, I like getting flowers and stuff, and that's a much faster way to do that. We're not picking up and moving trees, because we can't do that well. Tape measure we don't need. Oh, metal detector, of course we need. No. Telejumper, no. Yeah, I think that's good. So if the pickaxe finishes in time, we'll bring that with us. Otherwise, we'll switch to a regular axe. Alright, now let's organize how we want to do this. So we want... Yeah, I'll have a jet ski, not a boat. And I do have the shovel, good call. But I need to find where I left my jet ski. So I'm realizing I don't have it. It's right there. Found it. Whoo-wee. That had me nervous. All right, we're not bringing, so we'll bring that down. We'll put this down here. Oh, I need my keys. That will be an important part of this process. And we have 75. That's pretty decent, I think. I don't think we'll actually use all of them at all. Sometimes it takes me forever to find the shark, honestly. Okay, let's keep organizing this. So, keys can go near the back. They're not super important. This can go near the back. Normal food. Couldn't bring your boat back because you gotta find treasure spear to break. Oh wow, that's fun. Alright, so we got that. I do have this to break my boat if I need it. But good call. Your jet ski? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I could just bring something that's not my nice alpha weapon. We'll use the alpha weapon, it's fine. Alright, let's keep organizing here. So I do think we'll keep the alpha weapon up front then. This will be here in case we need it. This will be here when we want flower hunting. This we can keep in the chest. This we want down. And this will just drop. This we'll put down after we drop. There we go. I think that's how we're gonna do our initial loadout. I think. It may change because I do want... Yeah, that may change. We'll figure it out. That'll work for now. I just want this to finish and then I'm gonna go sleep next to the airport. So while we're doing that though, let's see. So when we're over on the island, while that's still cooking away, let's make a plan here. So while we're on the island, things we're shooting for are going to be the tang, who's all day, all seasons, the clownfish, the humpred wrasse, and the yellow tang. So we want the blue, yellow, clown, and humpred. We're going to try to get all of them. And that is all day. So that's fine for the fish. Bugs, blue tiger butterfly, common crow butterfly, all day. And then super rare, and it's at night only, is the purple winged mantis. So that'll be our night attempt. And then critters, sea sponge, sea horse, and Triton's trumpet. So again, I don't think we'll find all of it this run, but it'd be real nice to. That'd be great. But that's what we're gonna be shooting for. But while we're letting this cook up, I'm going to go stand in a house just in case something weird happens and somehow a croc spawns here, which never has happened. And I'm gonna go grab a drink of water. We're gonna do a 3-minute break, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna go do an island run. In less than 3 minutes. I mean, you know, it's gonna say 3 minutes, but it'll be even less. So, be right back in 3 minutes or less. Look at that. It was only 1 minute. Let me find my button to end this break here. End break. Break has ended. Alright, so we're now back in the game. There we go. We're waiting for that to finish cooking. We can kind of wander around our area. don't know what we're growing, but we can see how it's doing. Oh yeah, we got watermelon growing, we got mighty seeds growing. That's about all. And we can go check our weather for tomorrow. Again, we're stalling a little bit, we're just waiting for that to finish charging up. Nothing interesting tomorrow that we'll miss. And if you haven't seen it, this is our little holiday vignette. So, you know, we can look across the water, so you can sit down and while you're eating, you can look at the pretty scene, the light displays across the water. We built ourselves a cozy little fireplace area. They can hang out, a nice holiday tree. This is a lot of fun to build, and then all the villagers, because we had Island Day, all the villagers were down here, and so that was a lot of fun. A bunch of them were sitting down and then wandering around. Fletch was cooking her snags. So yeah, that was a really fun build. All the holiday stuff will come up. The idea though might stay, so I'll leave tables down, may even be the holiday tables for a while. But we'll pull up the trees and we'll change the flooring out and put something else in. I think I'll still leave this little pergola with the fireplace though. It's fun. Little outdoor grill type sitch. You know? Hey, look at that, it's done. Alright. Let us make our way over to the airport, which I still need to decorate this area. I really like using the teleport tower kind of as a part of the airport building, so I think that's kind of fun. But I need to dirt print a runway and stuff over here at some point. Alright, so let's put this down here. Put our weapon back here. And yeah, we'll slide things down after we eat in the morning. Let's go ahead and sleep. Do I have money on me? I think we're good. Alright. Let's sleep until tomorrow. And then we'll hit up our first island run of this island. Let's do it. Where's the clerk? Why is the clerk busy? Is it because there's no path here? Wait, what? Where does the clerk have to spawn? Uh-oh. How much of my day am I gonna lose because the clerk's not anywhere near here? Hello? Well, this isn't ideal. This is what happens when you build things far away from the main area. If anything, try resetting the day. I may for this. I don't normally reset, but this is obviously not. I'm just curious. I'm going to reset the day, but I am going to go look at the bell. Because I have had people getting stuck, because, you know, I've been trying to build vertically and with around water, and so there have been some issues for some days. Yeah, I don't even see them. So we're gonna reset the day and try and see if that fixes the problem. A-doo-be-doo-be-doo. You can tell I run around too much just wearing the helmet. I wish they had a like a vanity slot so you could show a different hat while still having the helmet actually quote-unquote on. So you can have the benefits of the helmet but not always be wearing it, because let's be honest, once you get that helmet, it's so useful. Swimming for too long can be hazardous to your health. Alright, good morning. Hey, perfect. Hello, Nancy. What? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to buy the boarding pass. Oh, use it. There we go. Nice. Okay. We're officially off. Let's eat some fruit salad. We'll pop that up. We'll pop that down. Doop 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 doo 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 doo. Let me out. Let me out. Here we go. Okay. Let's see what goodies we get. Alright, we'll mark that because it's fun to mark. And let's go find a shark statue. I'm ignoring the pearls. I want to see if I can find the shark statue first. And then we'll go after critters and things. Although I'm seeing some critters here, so let's go get them real quick. Yeah, because they're all right here, right? So, blue tiger butterfly, common crow butterfly, blue tiger butterfly. Alright. So that takes care of them. I don't need to carry two back, to be honest with you, so later, bug. Alright, no shark statue yet. No, back up, back up. I should have just broken it, but that's fine. We'll survive. Gives me a chance to scan other islands nearby and see if I see the shark. Yes, I think I do see it. Is that over there? No, it's not. I'm seeing a bunch of pineapples, which are good to grab for the burgers. And don't worry, we will go grab them for sure. But I kind of want a shark statue first. I'll break a couple of these as we find them. I guess I should get that fish right there. I mean, crying out loud, right? Okay, we got our wrassle. Got our sea sponge. Oh, right, we opened that. Man. Got a cooler. Nice, okay. I do want to set up a beach scene, so getting a bunch of coolers isn't the end, isn't a bad thing. But I seem to always have a hard time finding the shark statues. I feel like they're often on these big islands, right? Two inflatable pools is kind of nice. That's probably enough. Oh, nice chairs, nice. So we've probably got enough of the coolers for right now until I... Actually, wait, there's some more critters here. What we got? More sponges? More sponges, okay. There's a shark statue. Beautiful. Alright, so we'll come mark this. And let's start feeding him keys, shall we? I think we'll feed him like 6 sets for now. All right. Alright, let's go mark our X's. And it's important you don't accidentally clear them because they will disappear. I like to buy them in bulk like this so I have a route I can plan. Alright, so we will go... We'll do these 3 up to here to drop a chest, and then come back and get these 3 and possibly pick up some more, depending on what time it is. So the first one is that direction. We'll follow the star. Oh, I saw something that did not look like a sea sponge. I was wrong, it was a sea sponge. Dang it. I don't like these ones that are hiding in the plants. I can't see what they are. And they're all just sea sponges. Let's go open some chests. I'm ignoring the critters for a minute. Everything's a sea sponge. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, I could bring them next time. Didn't think about that. I like having a bunch though, because I feel like it's... Oh, I went the wrong way. It feels like it's I can get a lot more... I can get a path, so I'm not wasting a lot of time backtracking. But since we're at this one, let's go ahead and just do this one real quick. Alright, boring. Wooden chest, but we'll take it, and we can take this one off our radar. Next one we'll do is this one. Are these all sea sponges? Can't shovel. There we go. Ah! It's hurting my heart. Alright, green chest. So we got 2 recipes. Okay, now we're in good shape. I'm liking this. Let's drop some sea sponges. We'll pick up the recipes first. Animal feeder, finally. Green tile, lovely. Anything else I can drop? Another sea sponge. Alright, let's go to our backpack to start shoving stuff in here. I'm gonna drop that because I don't care. I do care about that stuff, so we'll take that. Okay. While we're on this island, we'll grab some of this goodies. We'll end up ditching a bunch of the seeds, but if I can get the flowers now while we're here, it's always nice just to get a bunch and be done with it. Cool. Don't care about that. Summer lily seeds we keep. Furnace we don't care about. Do not need all those sea sponges. Do need my bug books and such down here. That's probably enough flower grabbing for now. Just make sure there's no new bugs, and I didn't think there would be at this point. There's probably lots of new fish, so let's grab 1 or 2 of them while we're here. There's our orange fish, and there's the seahorse. So we'll go grab that seahorse in a minute. Lovely. Is this gonna be a runner? Nope, got him. Alright, so we got the seahorse, and actually let's take a pause. Let's take a look and see what we got here. So we have some stuff here on our Google Drive. Where'd our Google Drive go? There it is. Cool. Okay. So we got ourselves, I think that was just the clownfish we got. And we got the humpback wrasse. We got the tiger and the common. We got the sponge and the seahorse. So we're doing decent. I'm going to confirm the fish. So we need the blue tang and the yellow tang still, I think. Nice. Go back to the game. So if I look in here, clownfish and wrasse. Yep, cool. All right, so we're doing pretty well there. The seahorse is a nice get. All right, we got this one done. So let's take this off our map. And we'll go up to this one now. And that way we can then drop off a chest at the up at the blimp. All right, I'm ignoring all of these pearls, but I want more time to go get more chests. Because I'd really like, that's what I'm trying to remember now. We like the island. Was it the carpet would be really nice. Ice cream maker would be good. Those would all be nice things to get. All right, let's go find. Absolutely nothing. That's all garbage. But you got to get the garbage stuff before you get the good stuff. You know what? We'll just, how are we doing on? We'll go dump stuff at the base. And then we'll go get the other ones, then we'll go down and grab more. Okay. So we need 2 more fish, we need 1 more bug, and we need 1 more critter. And that'll complete our mining, or all of our stuff we have to get out here. How much do pearls sell for? Because if they're like 10k, I should just buy pick up 25 pearls and that covers my cost. Alright, so let's go ahead right quick, and I like to clear off the area so I can actually see it. I also would like, are there any more pineapples on this island? No. Okay, so we can drop this chest here. And we can start filling it with stuff we do not really care about. I mean, we care about it, but we don't need to carry it. It's the better language there. Alright, that's good. Good lurk. Alright, Baller Girl, thanks so much. Thanks so much for hanging out. Lurk away and have a wonderful evening. And we'll see you next time. I'm just gonna throw stuff in here. We're done with that now. We didn't really need our food, to be honest, at this point, so keep that. Cool. Alright. Let's go grab those other chests. While we're here, though, let's see if there's any other fish we don't have yet. Yep. Oh, there was a fish there that we didn't have. Where'd it go? Ah, yeah, the yellow one. Great. That was dumb of me. Oh, look, there's another seahorse. They're not that rare. Come on. All right, that's the yellow tang done. So now we just need the blue tang, which might be right there. And I think that will take care of the fish. And yet a third seahorse. Blue tang's a feisty little guy. So yes, we have all the fish now. So I'm going to take the fish off my screen. Let me go ahead and check that off. So we got that. And the yellow tang. That's great. Now we can hide those. We're getting really... So that Saratoga is going to be a pain point if we don't get it, because then we're going to have to wait a while. I guess autumn, so we're still there. Okay, cool. Fish are done here. The mantis will be the next thing we need to get here. That's at night. And then critters. Seahorses, they're not worth as much as I thought they'd be, so I'm not going to worry about that. Hydro. Triton's trumpet. So we have a late night bug and a Triton's trumpet are what we're looking for critters wise. Alright, let's head over to those other X marks the spots, and then we'll see if we can find that Triton's trumpet as we go. If we see anything that looks like it's moving. I don't even know if it moves or if it's just a shell. I think it's just a shell. Pearls. Sea sponge. I don't want sea sponge. Wait, what's that? Triton's trumpet. Hey, there we go. We're done that. Alright, so we just need the bug. Awesome. Alright, we've gotten all the critters. We grab the bug. If we can get the mantis tonight, then that'll be everything we need to catch in the island, which the benefit is the next time we come to the island, we can focus strictly on chests. And that'll always be good. I'm just gonna look see if there's anything I like in this cooler. I'll take another towel. We'll take it all, I guess, and then when I run out of room is when I'll stop worrying about it, so let's just bring it all for now. I am feeling silly about leaving all these pearls behind. More fish, more seahorses, more critters. Ooh, where are you? You're right here, alright. There you are. Oh boy. I would like a fun one, please. Alright, next up down there. Oh, sorry, thank you for the heads up. Take the chart off the screen. Yes, I can do that. That's better. You know what you missed? Nothing. It was a green chest of not good. A green chest of not good. So many pearls. All fixed now. Thanks, Tango. Good call. No idea what the delay is, but you will see it, I promise. It's coming back. It'll be there, I swear. A doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo. And we have plenty of time to go and get some more charts, luckily. There we go. Oh, blue chest. What do we get? Okay, survey says... the recipe's nice. Can't complain too much about a recipe, I suppose. Now we can put all that actually. Oh no, I want that in. Nope. There. The bus stop. Great. Alright, we'll go down to this one and then we'll go back and pick up some more hype! Thanks, Sega Kilo. I forgot I made emotes. I'm trying to learn this stuff, you know? Oh, like I just kept going because I wasn't paying attention. Back to here. Alright. Where are you? There you are. Green chest, and what do we get this time? Another recipe is always appreciated, actually. This has helped me fill out my recipes, so I can't be mad about that. Arrow lights, alright. Alright, time to go back to our shark friend and get some more recipes. Given the time of day, we can probably get at least 4 more and be fine. So I think that's what we'll shoot for. There he is. Can't just leave that one. I mean, that one's so right there, you know? We'll get 5 more. Why not? Alright. Pick all those up, including a white hibiscus for no good reason. See if there's anything else we can shove in there. That's good. Alright, and let's see where we're going. We'll go to that one first, because it's so far to the south. And we'll work our way back up. And actually that works well, because that'll bring us up back towards our base, and then we'll look for that mantis and see if we can get lucky. Ooh, a blue one. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I mean, mighty seeds are nice, and we still have plenty of time this summer to grow them, so we'll take them. And the recipe, ooh, vine-covered fence is a good one. I like that one. All right, we'll go up to here. I'll try to get off the, get off the rock. Come on now. There we go. I think we have the time. It doesn't take that long to grab a pearl. I won't stop for all of them, but as we see a few, especially the shallow ones, we'll grab them. I'm going to grab this one over here real quick. Alright, so we got... there it is. I was like, how are we missing this one? Alright, boring chest, but let's see. You never know. Sometimes, again, you know, you can't be mad about the seeds, because that's... The mighty seeds are lovely for the hot, hot, hot. Is there something in there still? No. Whoa, give me my no thank you. There we go. You can't get too mad about a mighty seed. Alright, we'll go here. And I don't know what time nighttime hits here, but at some point we'll start checking our bug book. I'm guessing it's be closer to 7. But we do want to keep the bug book on our radar. Because we want to catch that mantis. Nothing yet. And I don't know if the mantis is like a tree thing, like it just lives on trees, or if it moves around, but we'll find out. Another brown chest. Not ideal, but we'll take it. Ooh, look at that. Another glider to add to our collection, though. That's actually not bad, because we need 6 unique gliders. We now have 3 unique gliders. If we finish the... these are all the seeds and things I left behind. We're going to leave those alone for now. So that's actually not awful. Because we need a new glider just for our collecting purposes. So actually, as far as regular chests go, that's a decent one. Alright. Like, it's not like, even though we won't use the glider, it's still a good thing to find. I'm gonna pull up my bug book, see if there's anything that looks new in the distance. Not yet. Okay. There she blows, and brown chest. Alright, let's figure out what we don't need. Was there a button that did this? I thought there was like a button, but there's not. Okay, so what we don't need that I can just toss. Birds of Paradise I can get elsewhere. White hibiscus we have plenty. I don't need fertilizer. I definitely don't need the picks, but I can sell them, so I might as well take them until I really don't need them. Alright, well, stop jumping around like a madman. One more way up there, so let's go there. Beautiful. Now that 8 o'clock hit, I'll also stop and start looking for that other bug. This is a nice big dense island. Let's see if we see anything up here. Oh, I'll accidentally paint my jet ski blue. I'll grab this diamond. I called it a diamond. It's a pearl. You all knew what I meant. Listen, we've been streaming for like 3 hours almost, right? Yeah, over 3 hours. If I call pearls diamonds, don't fret. It's all good. Alright, we're hoping for a blue chest. And what would be really nice? Ice cream maker would be great. More recipes are always good. I'd really like the carpet. That'd be great. Come on, blue chest. It's brown. You might disappoint me. Like, yeah, it's brown. Why can't I open it? There we go. No, we'll take that. I'm not even gonna bother picking up everything. Normally I take the chest with me. I'm not going to. Okay. So our goal now is the bug. If we can get that bug, then I'm gonna still call this a really successful run because we have gotten all the fish, bugs, critters, all that jazz. We've gotten some nice recipes out of this. That alone is a decent run. No major like money maker to make back the cost, but I also would like some more pineapple. So if we see a bunch of pineapple as we're kind of making our way back. No bug here. We gotta kind of get a little closer to the central islands. They'll be a little more populated. All right. Well, here's the big guy. So we'll come to him real quick. Don't see anything new there. Tons of critters, none of the ones we want. Where do we have new big islands? More, I guess we'll go over here. Yeah, this gives us more spaces to look for our new bug we need. And again, it's a rare one, right? So there's a really good chance we don't get it. Let's come over here. Yeah, I got lots of brown ones that run. That wasn't ideal, but you know. Maybe that just means I'll get lots of blue ones and green ones later. I'm going to start grinding more keys out because it's been a minute since we've done that, so we're getting low on keys now. I like seeing all the butterflies and things flying around, but I'd really like to see a set of question marks. Yes, there it is. Got it. It's over there on the tree. Boom. That covers all of the bugs, birds, critters, fish, and things that we can get here. That is huge, because now we're done. Okay. Let's make our way back to the base area, because we don't want to get caught here. We will pick up pearls as we go now. And we will also, as we're driving by, we'll keep an eye out for pineapples. I think we got like 2. Sometimes they're hard to see. This is where I should have my mining helmet here. And the late is gonna hit, and that's fine. We'll be out of here before the radiation kills us and all that jazz. Oh, there's a pearl there, and there, and there. Oh my gosh. Did I get them off? Yeah, I did. I got the butterfly, the tiger butterfly, and there it is, the purple winged mantis. So we got everything we needed to get on the islands. We got all the fish, all of... I have a horseshoe tattooed on me? What? I don't have a tattoo. I'm very confused. I'm gonna go back towards my base and figure out what you're trying to tell me. I'm looking at my map. Yes, I know the world is ending. I better go. Yes. Get back with plenty of time to break my... Right, my pockets are full. They won't be for long. I can do that. And I have plenty of space in my pockets to pick up my jet ski and whatever else is around here that I might want. I have a horseshoe tattooed on me. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't care. I have coconuts. Not really worried about them. I was hoping to find more pineapples. But that's alright. Alright, let's find where we put our dolly. And then we'll go back and kind of inventory what we got and see what all turns into. Alright, back we go. And we can use. We circle around the island with the blimp looking for pearls and aquamarines elite. That makes sense. Yeah, aquamarines would be good. But, alright, so we got everything. Oh, I have a horseshoe tattooed on me because I found all the things. I was lucky. Fair Tango Kilo. Yeah, that worked out well. We got all the things we needed to find. And what we want to donate and all that jazz. So that's, we're in good shape there. I suppose I could sit. Let me take off this hat too. Lovely. Let us leave. Thanks so much for the flight. Go up our stairs, back to our teleporter, back to town. And we can fall right here. Cool. Alright, let's see what we got out of that we You know, he's not open right now, is he? That'd be great if he's in there. Are you in here? No. You have good luck, not really on you, but you are lucky. Yeah, I got it now. Thank you, Tango Kilo. Because I was like, what do you mean? I was looking around, I was like, did I like get marked myself somehow? All right, do we have, let's use this blue chest to hold our critters. So we're gonna donate some critters, which I guess we'll pull out in a minute. All right, we have one here. So we have, there's our Triton's trumpet. We have our sea sponge. And then down here, we should have our seahorse. Alright, so we gotta donate all those. We also have the 4 fish. I think my controller's paddle is dying. Or it could be the battery's dying. Let's hope it's that. So we got the 4 fish. We should then have the 3 bugs. I like the mantis. I might have to go catch another one of those at some point just to have as a pet. Cool. That takes care of that nonsense. Let's now see what we have in here. One of these is mine, so that's legit. So let's not... In fact, let's go put that over here. And that's what we'll do. We'll put all the tools we actually care about in here. Or at least as many of them as we can fit. I have a little stand that charges my Xbox controller when it's not in use. I can send you a link. Oh, thanks, Blogger. I'll check a look at that. I mean, I have a wire here. I just never plug it in. Okay. So, things... Did I get a new cassette? Hip-hop cassette. I think we already own that. That's what I really want. Is I need to make a box of things I can sell. So we can bring to John. So let's put down a blue chest for things we know we can sell. And then we'll bring to John's. I want to make sure I put my helmet in there. I did not put a diving helmet in there, but I still have one on me, so... Let's empty this out now as much as we can. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Alright, put all the paint away. We do want to keep the paint. We'll put all that away. So I need to go check the hip-hop cassette. I swear one of these is my real one, so we'll keep that out. Yeah, one of these is real. So let's put all my real tools back in my swag pack. So that's real. That's real. Those are real. The food we keep. The book we keep. And that we keep. Everything else, I think, is sellable or storable. So put all that away. We will go plant the 4 seeds for sure. And so not a ton to sell to John, to be honest. You know, not the end of the world, but just... We'll keep the beach stuff in here for now. We'll keep the throwing discs for now. I definitely want to keep all the towels. We need to keep the glider for our challenge. The seeds we're going to go plant. Let me just do that and get it done so I don't forget to do it. Do I have my hoe? Do I need to? I don't think I need to water them, but we'll do that too. So let's go plant these real quick so we don't forget about them. And that way they have time to grow, because they take 15 days. Probably should have fenced those in, but whatever. If they get eaten, they get eaten. Not really the end of the world. It happens. Okay. So stuff we have left that we can sell to John is pretty limited, but we can sell him tools. So we can sell him all of these tools that we truly don't care about. And if we're going to do that, we'll probably go look at my other tools in a second. But I want to confirm the hip-hop cassette here in a second. Let's see. Now one of these chests has cassettes in it. And one of these has excess Christmas decorations. There we go. Okay. Hip hop, blues. Yeah. So we can sell the hip hop cassette. So that's not a bad chunk of change. It's certainly not going to make back the 250,000 we spent to go there. But if I sell all the other tools I have doubles and triples and quadruples of in here, like basically all of these candy cane ones, all of the old basics. I'll keep one of each candy cane, I guess, because it's holiday. Why do I have all these shovels? No one knows. Basic slingshots, I don't think I ever need. Stone wands, I'll keep extra. The advanced wands will definitely keep. Let's see what else. I like that. That's a basic slingshot. Another swag pack, which I could give away to someone. Someone might want that. So I'll sit on that for now. I'm never going to use the wands, so I don't need two of them. That's pretty good. Anything else in here I don't care about? Yeah, over here. Okay. So we can sell John all of this. Plus these three. So that's not too shabby. And then if we set up our normal loadout, that would be all of this stuff actually comes back to me, so I'll just grab it all real quick. And then we'll organize our swag pack. We'll start by just putting all this in the swag pack, and then we'll take out what we kind of normally need. Okay. So we start with our glider. We do our weapon. We do this, which actually means this iron pickaxe we can sell. We do that. Which means with this iron axe we can sell. Let's see, then we normally have our books and the corresponding tools. Good. Swag pack's at the end, food is here, and then shovel. Okay, that's my normal setup. You should have, I mean, hey, maybe I'll set up multiplayer one day, and then people can come grab it. And we'll give away extras of things. That'll be fun. Maybe we'll do a contest or something. Okay, so this is all sellable. That's my normal loadout for my swag pack. I think I'm missing something, but yeah, I'm missing the tripod camera. That's normally in there. And fish and chips I don't normally carry, but that's fine. So I think what I'll do actually, so while we're doing some organizing, is I'll consolidate chests real quick. Okay, so these are all unique items. That's important. There is a method to this madness. I'll show you how this works in a second here. Okay, that means these are all unique items now. So if you ever have a massive, messy inventory, this is one way to clean up relatively, quote-unquote, quickly. And we should see nothing move, because again, those are unique items. But we saw some items there move, nothing moved there. So now these are all unique items. And when I build my auto sorter, I'll have different chests for floors, different chests for walls, for carpets, and then it'll be a lot much more organized, easy to find things. But this is kind of a row of decorations. There we go. Now we have everything organized. So all I need to do is fill in any blank spots. And I might be able to shrink down a chest or two in this area. Looks like 2 chests. Yeah, 1.5. Nice. Okay. Whoa! No, put your money back. Crazy man. Beautiful. Okay. So that, let's see, that cleaned it up. We got a whole empty chest out of that deal. Not too shabby. What we got in here now? And now that we did that, we can put these where they belong, which for now are going to be considered decorations. Technically, I should check to see if I have a basic wooden wall. I do have a basic wooden wall somewhere, so since I know that, we'll put it where it belongs. There it goes. Cool. So that's cleaned up. This glider actually goes in a toolbox. So yeah, now we have 3 gliders. One of the end conditions to win the challenge, quote unquote, is to have 6 unique gliders. And that's, you need to do 5 end conditions, so we got time. Okay, so that's all sellable to John. What else? I forgot we had this whole chest of nonsense. So we got more stuff to deal with. Do have my chip. Okay, so I'll make sure I have everything I need there. Alright, we will keep these flowers for sure. Looks like we're starting a new flower box, but we don't need to actually. We'll move that there. Because cooked foods, yeah, I think we have more rooms in our cooked food area. Not enough room, but I also... Some of these are silly for, like, why do I have 39 cooked yabbies? I don't know. Cooked croco meat is gonna go to be sold for our meat vending. Will he take cooked yabbies and cooked, we'll try. I don't know if he takes them, but we'll bring him over next time we go and find him. See if there's anything there we need to place. Fruit, we'll put the pineapple. We'll keep that, and that as decorations. He does? Perfect. I will sell him those then, get him out of my inventory. Just so there's no confusion later, I will put the helmets in the chest, because those are actually sellable to him. I'll put this up here. Garden salad we'll want to keep. Warrior Moom saddle we'll keep for now. And again, I should probably organize these tools as well at some point, but we don't need to do everything at once. Gotta save some fun for later. That's all sellable. That's all gonna go to cook storage, and now we are organized. Yeah, that's all sellable. So let's go ahead and... Oh, you're right. The helmets do stack, so I can't sell the helmets. You are correct. So we'll take the helmets out. We'll just wait until we get a stack of 50 of them, or until we complete the challenge. You are correct, though. Helmets stack, so they are not sellable. Yeah, but that's... Yeah, once we get the 50, we'll bring them over to Jimmy. And we'll park this over here now as stuff we need to sell. And we'll pick up that brown chest, and now he has a blue selling chest. And so that's what we'll do. We'll wake up, we'll sleep, we'll sell all of it to him, see what that gets us, and that gives us really an idea of our run, plus some cheating, because we have some other stuff that we had kind of stored away. Alright, the chest I just want to put away. Beautiful. You know what? If we're gonna do it, we might as well do it right. Let's grab all these, find our duplicates, figure out which ones we're keeping, and then sell the rest. Okay. This will be our chest of actual valuable excess tools. A boogie board is valuable. A saddle is valuable. We'll keep a battle shovel. We'll keep that. That is not valuable. That is not valuable. That is not valuable. We'll keep the helmet. So valuable could mean that it's rare. It could also mean that it's just useful. I don't know how many boogie boards I need to have though, so we'll probably sell one of those. Doggo collar, whistles are good, magic books are good, gliders are good. We'll keep one of each weapon. Keep the healing stuff, obviously the plant book. Keep glider. Okay. Did we keep a saddle? We did keep a saddle. I don't know that I need 2 saddles. I'm never going to use one. Do I have a boogie board in my backpack? I do. Okay, so far all of this now is... Everything up here is sellable. In theory. Is that stone wand? I like the stone wands. We will keep the stone wand, for sure. That's just in the wrong box. As is that. We're keeping one of each. We don't need a bug net. That's all useful. We'll keep the stone wand. I guess we'll keep the other saddle. Maybe we want moo races at some point. And that's empty now. Cool. That chest goes there. That chest goes there. So what do we have now? We have actual useful stuff. And actual useful stuff. And yes, I'm happy with that. We don't need another iron axe. I will keep one pickaxe. I will keep an iron hoe. And I'll keep an extra set of tree pinchers. Again, we can always give them away to people or something. Cool. So all of that now is sellable. That's another chest sorted. Alright, I'll pop these food in here. And let's sleep. I really like the red wall. I'm happy we got that. Alright, dinks earned, none. $250,000 spent. True. Alright, well, let's just see what this is all worth, because I'm curious. We'll also check our weather, in case it could be interesting. Not really. There we go. Collect shells, sell shells, buy new wallpaper. Okay. Buy new wallpaper is interesting. Oh my gosh. Photo of a fossil, we gotta find a fossil. Spinifex, Jackaroo. We're not gonna do it. We can accept it, but we're not doing it. So really I need Spinifex, and I need photo of a fossil. That's gonna be annoying. Are fossils digging or are fossils breaking? Yeah, he's here. I don't really have anything stacks of 50 to sell them. I guess I could sell him shells. That counts as selling shells. I'll leave the one. I suppose I had to pick up shells anyway, so let's see if I can get these up to stacks of 50. I don't really have anything else I'm worthy of selling him unless I want to make a stupid amount of extra fruit salad. But I actually like the fruit salad, so we're not going to sell that. Oh, you know what we can sell? We can sell... Didn't I cook a stupid amount of rice? I did. We can sell him some rice. So we'll go get shells, we'll sell him that. These are all decorations. There's nothing in here I'd really want to get rid of. Alright. Oh, keys are ready. Cool. Oh, there's a spot now to fix that one mining pass. Alright, let's go. Finding the fossil might be a bit on the annoying side, but we'll figure it out. Alright, keys we want to keep. All these we can sell to him. I can start grabbing all this stuff. I think what I'll do is I'll move this to the bottom row. I think that's all good. 192. So with all of the cheats and stuff, we made our money back. And I keep calling cheats. All the extra goods that we had, we made our money back. Alright, where's he hanging out? Oh, he's out right by the tower, so we'll just take the tower. Because we can also then grab some shells, hopefully bump up our 50 in the other piles, and then sell them all off, and that'll get 2 of our dailies done. And we'll just need to come back and make sure we buy some wallpaper. Alright, how are we doing on shell piles? Nope, there we go. So I need 5 Syrinxes, 6 Nautilus. Alright. We'll just see if we can grab them real quick. So far, not one. There's 1 Syrinx. Three Nautilus. It's a good thing I never pick up shells. This makes it easy. I think we're good on the Nautiluses now. We just need a few more Syrinxes. Three more Syrinx shells. And we're going to have to be doing a lot of people's dailies today, too. We'll grab that pearl down. I keep saying diamond. Diamonds are forever. Alright. And if we can't find enough, we'll just go from there. This beach is feeling promising here. Between these two beaches combined. And we're good. Alright. We're good except for this guy. Weird. Okay, where's his boat? Let's grab the rest while we're running. I don't think I realized I wandered that far away. Whoops. Alright. Well, let's go get this turned in, and then we'll see about all these other dailies we need to do and gather. The fossil one could be a bit of a pain. We just might have to break a ton of rocks and hope we find a fossil. Right, because digging gets you amber, breaking stone gets you fossil. Is that right? Am I remembering that correctly? I think that's right. On the flip side, it's always nice to have concrete, so I'm not too bummed about it. Alright. Baller girl, you're supposed to be lurking. But thank you. Alright, we're gonna hit him. We're gonna clear the boat. Beautiful. Alright, hello friend. What do you got today? Ooh, halos and cloud bottles, opals, chrome paint. Rock, doggo, blueprint. I do need to get myself a nice supply. With the red hang glider is another glider to the collection. Even though spending $800,000 sounds ridiculous, if it gets us the challenge complete, there may be a point where that's worthwhile. I do think it's worthwhile to buy the coffee seeds so we have our next spring supply ready, but we also have plenty of time to get that. Alright. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, and yes. And for good measure, have 50 of those. And alright, let's see what we get. Barely anything. But I'll take it. Because it gets another daily done. And it gets me more points. Which really, that's what it all boils down to. Okay. So we need to also now come over to here. Which frankly, we might as well just glide there. And we can break rocks on the way. We won't break dog spawning rocks, ideally. We'll leave them alone. And of course, I could get my stone wand. I'll take that free meat, though. I could get the stone wand and just make stone break it, but that doesn't sound like a great use of the stone wand. I guess I might as well get ore while we're here, right? Doobie doobie doo. And then our never-ending challenge of needing meat for crab pots and whatnot. Sorry, buddy. Alright. Still continue our journey over. And just like that, the rain is gone. Love to see it. Maybe now we'll get lucky and get our fossil. Is there a certain biome that the fossils are more common in, like the desert? That would kind of make sense, I guess. We still also need to try to get that fish. I gotta remember that we do have a seasonal fish that we can try to get. Let's see. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Gotta break all these stones. I know those ones aren't the ones we need. Doo-da. Man, I can't believe we got everything we needed from the islands. That was great in terms of like bugs and fish and critters. Ugh, so good. So good. Ah, there we go, fossil. Beautiful. All right, let's take a picture real quick. We'll take a few pictures real quick. There we go. Lovely. I think we also actually, now I think about it, I think we need to go talk to John anyway. To, where's our house from here? Yeah, let's go sell this to John and get his daily. I'm very confused. Let's see, there it is. Cool. Let's go turn this in and then we'll go back and get our Santa bag. So we can start getting people's dailies and figuring out what else they need us to do. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I got a giant fossil for you. Do-do-do-do-do. Make sure you know she cares. Alright. We'll make our way up here. I don't think there's any big birds here. I think they're on the other side of this hill. There we go. Oh no, we're fine. Right off to the desert, and then we'll just drop this off, and tattooed on me Tango Kilo. Yeah, no, I mean, that's just, eventually you're gonna hit it, right? You break enough rocks, you're gonna get a fossil. Now, there was one day where I needed to get a picture of an amber, and it was the first thing I dug up. I'll take another 60,000. Thank you much, friend. And what is your daily today? Oh, I need to go buy wallpaper while we're over here, so we'll do that too. On to chat. Got a job for me. Sure thing. Have anything on me I can give him? No, but we'll take care of that in a minute. Alright, so he wants new clothes. We do need to go buy the wallpaper. So that'll be another daily we gotta pick up. Alright. Nordic wall. Yes, I love the Nordic wall. I like the warm Nordic wall better. Oh, that's the rug I love. Oh, perfect. That's my favorite rug. Oh, things are coming together. And a cactus? Come on, I live in Arizona. Who doesn't love cactus? Now I can order even more of them. An Eastern wardrobe's decent. And we already have one of these, but we'll take a second. And do we have tall walls? I'd like more tall walls. Short walls I don't need. I would like to order more cactus, though. Can I order multiples? I think 4 cactus is enough. Alright, perfect. Oh, what's your daily? Scarlet Jezebel, we can do that. Now, I do need to get a piece of clothing. Should we just go to Thread Space, pick up her daily? We're just doing dailies for everyone today. John's bald, we'll give him a bandana. Yeah, the seahorses worked out well. That was surprising. I'll buy a mannequin too while we're here. And we'll chat. No, I don't want to order. I lied. I want to just talk to you. No. One more time. Alright, so we need a bluefish, and we need a Jezebel. Let's go turn in this, and then we'll go find the actually, we can pull this up now. And we'll fly. We're gonna ignore all the friendly birds that love us and are our friends, and do not want to hurt us in any way. There's our Scarlet Jezebel. Oh my gosh, they're all following. By following, they made a decision. I was trying to leave them be. But, you know, they made a choice. Alright, so let's give him his clothing. I did. Put this bandana on, my friend. You're gonna get a sunburn on your head. Thanks for the table. Alright, what else we need to do today? We need to bring Erwin. I'm sorry, what did he want? A Spinifex. Oh, golly. Well, we'll see if we can get there by 4 o'clock and buy some recipes since we have to talk to him anyway. All people full heart, nice! I have that one. Nice, and now let's... I like those benches. Let's chat now. I want to chat. I did that thing for you. Here you go. Whew. I wasn't going to play this day. I just wanted to see how much I could sell stuff for. They just gave me so much stuff to do. Alright, what's your daily? I just sold all my shells, I think, unless you happen to have the one I didn't sell. Alright, 5 searing shells. And we need a blue fin. You know, let's go get our Santa bag, and then we'll go get the bluefish, and we'll pick up 5 searing shells. After I get a collection of meat. I did not mean to hit the lizard! Ow. I already have enough of the bandicoots, and 14 raw meat is lovely. So I will always, harvest them. Sustainably? Does that make it okay? No poisons were used in gathering them. Are bandicoots a vermin? I don't know exactly what they are. There's my Santa bag. Alright, so we are hoping for the Santa shoes to finish the set and the beard. And the art should be nice. Another art should be good. And we got none of that. We got garbage. Alright, all of these are going to come back to my actual house, so they can go in there just for now. Let us go and get some shells and a bluefin. I guess we'll just keep going this way. This isn't considered ocean by chance, is it? No, it's river. And this is an area we were going to turn to our Christmas island, and we still may. We have to find a place to put all our Christmas decorations anyway. So we may turn that into Christmas Island at some point. Oh, this ocean? This, I think, actually is the weird one that's ocean. Yeah, there's a bluefish. Did the bluefish just despawn? No, he's right there. There we go. And come on, and Bob's your uncle. Lovely. Alright, so what else we need to do today? Searing shells, gotta give him the butterfly, give her the bluefish. Show her in the fossil picture and then do what he wants. Alright, so let's see if we can get the searing shells. I don't remember which ones those are. Alright, the fun red ones. 1, 2... I'm not picking them all up just because I don't have the inventory room. And how many did he want? He wanted 5. And there's another one here. Perfect. Okay. Let's head back to town. Where's my telephone? Where is my base? There's my base. Cool. We're getting there. We're remembering how to play. It's all coming together. Alright, now his shop's closed, her shop's closed, so they might not be nearby, but we'll try. Here she is. That's easy enough. No, I don't want to drive the boat. I just want to talk to you. Here you go. I did find a bluefish. Enjoy. Nice. Another cabinet. Now, is he over here? Often he comes out and then runs away screaming because of the birds, which I understand. Sometimes he's down here with Fletch. And once they were both stuck facing each other, so it looked like they were making out. And I was like, oh, I caught you! Where is he? Alright, he's over there still. Do-do. Do-do. Oh, there he is. They do sometimes get confused trying to... Got a red nose. I'm just gonna... Okay, I kind of feel bad that he's stuck. There. At least now you're not stuck. He's not gonna go anywhere, but at least he's not stuck, so I feel slightly less bad. Alright, we'll put all our meat in here. Which we will eventually cook, of course, before we try to go sell it all. We'll come down and drop our supplies just so we have some breathing room again. There we go. Now things are... Oh yeah, I gotta bring Franklin his shells. Let's go see what Erwin's task is as well, and then we'll bring Franklin his shells. Do 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 do. Oh, he's not in here. Where did he wander off to? Sometimes he gets lost. Alright, let's bring... Actually, let's talk to him so we can donate all these fine things. And then we'll also get his daily. I can't see his head, it's invisible. Alright, so I have a donation. That's why I always say when people wear camo. Like, I can't see them. Look at all these great donations going in. Alright, I see 3 bugs, I see 3 critters, and I see 4 fish. That's everything. Chat and need anything? Yes, I'll buy Old Springs. I love the easy ones. Alright, so we need Franklin and we still need to turn in the photo. I guess we'll go do Franklin, then we'll ring the bell, and that'll finish the day. My goodness. I wonder if he went to the restaurant. Sometimes he's at the restaurant. Actually, I might have wanted to... Here, just walk around with her axe. No, no, no. Franklin also sometimes is back here behind... Oh, he's stuck in his door. I did find you 5 shells, my friend. Got a pumpkin soup. Love to see it. Alright, so the only person we need to find our good buddy, Erwin. Give him his picture and find out what he wants. And that was a full day. That was almost like a hardcore day where you have to like do almost everybody's tasks. That's wild. Alright, Erwin, where are you hiding? You're over in front of your barn now, you say. Where you be, buddy? There you are. Hello, friend. Look at that great photo. Wait, what? What? What the? So the other ones didn't count. They're too close up. Whatever. Alright. I got a job for me. I think he's gonna be mad because I'm about to give him fruit salad, but it will officially meet the challenge. Oh, you know what? You can have this pumpkin soup I'm never gonna eat. I still did the task. Oh dear. Alright, let's put this stuff away here, put that stuff away there. Picky eaters, man, I tell you. It's worse than my kids. Alright, I'll pop that out here so we can pop that in there. keys can go back. Oh, wait, what? Where did all my keys go? I didn't drop down to just 5 keys. Did I drop keys or leave them by accident? That's very possible I did. I could go back and watch the footage. I will not. I guess we're down to 5 keys now? Huh. Well. I know, they're the best fossil picks. Didn't even like them. So rude. Alright, I guess we're light on keys, y'all. That's interesting. Maybe I put them in my swag pack. I did! There they are. Woohoo! Huzzah! And all that jazz. Okay. This is, oh, you know, I don't need to carry the stone. That's not something I carry day to day on me. So let's put the stone wand with the other stone wand. Everything else is decent and belongs. Cool. All right. So stuff we're gonna sell to John at some point. Oh, let's put these keys back. I was nervous there for a second. Like, I know I had more than 5 keys. And 28 keys is still, that's about what I would bring down to a hot run. I'd probably want a little more just in case, but elf shirt stacks. I can't sell that. Candy pickaxe I can sell. The rest comes with me. Okay. I do have to organize clothes at some point, but let's go put this rug down because this is my favorite floor. I think it's the one I'm thinking of. Alright, where is my favorite floor? And we'll look at the Nordic wall. I think I like the cool one better. Yeah, I'm not as big a fan of that one, but yes, I love this rug, I love this rug, I love rug. Perfect. Now, it doesn't go with the red at all. So we are gonna have to work a way around that, of course. But, it's a start. Okay. Let's see if we have a better... Did I get the warm Nordic yet? I don't think that I have. Not shoved in what? Did I put anything in here? No. Should have. That'd be a good place to shove stuff. Alright, we're gonna come down here. I'll take a look. I think I have a better wall. Cloud wall, basic green. But green might not be awful. We'll grab pastel gray. We'll grab a green. We'll leave the Nordic. We'll leave the rattan. What's this one? Bank wall is not bad either, to be honest. It's not too shabby. Retro flower, warm Nordic. I want to check that one out too. Okay. And we're just gonna put all this in here for now. This is tools that we keep. Now, we're not bugging and fishing right now, so actually we can give ourselves a little more breathing room for other fun. And I'm just holding the shiny disc to sell the next time I visit our pal. I'll put that there. Cool. Let's go check out these other walls. See what goes with this rug. That's not bad. That's not good. That doesn't matter. Honestly, I think we're gonna go pastel gray for now. It's a little plain, but it works with the rug. So I think that's fine. And we're gonna go drop that. And I'm gonna grab all the walls because I do want to replicate what I've done at my other house because I like the layout better. So we're gonna change the layout. And to do that, I need half walls. I need doors. And I don't know where I left them. So let's see if we can find all them. All right, interior walls. Interior half walls, interior doorway. Check, check, check. We're also going to need this to move around all the shove boxes. Check. And then we're going to replicate some stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to come in here. And this is going to give me a good overview. And so what we're looking at, and I'll see if I can switch over to that to show you what we're trying to do here, is... where's my photo? We're going to save this photo to disk, save image. Sure, we'll call this house. Save. Alright, let me see if I can add this real quick. Add image, not a slideshow. It's a one image slideshow. That'd be a little silly. And let's go house. Browse and YouTube graphics to upload. No. Problem is, I never know where I save things anymore. Streaming assets, YouTube graphics. That's the one. There we go. Unload image, but not showing. Perfect. There it is. It's too big, so we'll shrink that down, put it over here. So here's what we're going to shoot for a layout. And the reason being is I like this layout where you can kind of walk in, walk around, have a kitchen, have a bedroom, have a bathroom, and a shower area. It's kind of just fun. So that's the image we're going to go for. So I'm going to pull that up on my other monitor here. And that's what we're going to try to replicate. So let's jump back into the game. Find my controller. And start by picking up a lot of stuff. At least as much stuff as we can pick up. I do love this big rug. I'm fine. That's fine that we're full. That's not a big deal. We can move stuff around. Go on. There we go. All right. Pick up what we can. Leave everything else on the ground. I thought I was saying my inventory was full. Oh, I was just saying it was full. Okay. Cool. So, what we're going to do is we're going to start moving some of these boxes out of the way. They're just kind of shove boxes full of junk until I organize my life better. Alright, so we might be short on big walls, which is a little annoying, but that is what it is. So we're going to do this all the way up to, I think, here. And then we're going to start coming out like this. No, we went too far. And like that. Okay, cool. So that gets us that. Then we're going to zigzag up here a little bit. Like that. Yep. Actually, now we can move all of these over here to get them out of the way. I see you're seriously inspiring by decorating. See, I really like the decorating. I find it fun to try. I don't think I'm good at it at all, but I have fun with it. Okay, so we have the rug. I don't know if that's enough. It needs to come out one more. No, that seems right from my image. Yeah, that seems right. Okay. Door here and that. Okay, so that's it so far, I think. So we have an entrance area, seating area, then we put our kitchen over here and we use half walls to kind of separate that, and they were offset from the clip. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now you can kind of walk in. You'll have a seating area here that'll set up, decorative stuff right here. We'll do a small kitchen right here. Bedroom dressers, bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. And then on the bedroom, what we want to do is a door against this, whoops, wall there. like that. This would become the bathroom. And then what we do is that and that. Once I get the drain item, that makes a shower stall. So that looks like a shower stall. So yeah, that matches my other house. So now I have the layout I like. Now I can actually start decorating. And I don't have all the stuff I want yet, so that's still a problem. And now I have a fireplace, which I did not have in my last house, and that also changes what I think what we'll do. So it'd be weird to have the fireplace right when you walk in. It would not be as weird to have it here, but because of the way things work in this game, you have to have them, it only attaches to the exterior walls. So let's move all this to the bedroom for now. And we actually don't have any bathroom decorations. Oh, no, we do. So we'll put them all right here for now. Get all this out of the way. I still want like a darker wall color, but for now, we'll take this. All right, we got all that nonsense out of the way. Now we can start figuring out our lives. All right, so we'll pop this up. Bookshelves, we have a couch finally. Bedside table and bed, we'll go in the bedroom. Let's do the kitchen stuff. I think that table's probably too big. There is a smaller table that we can hope for. That's the big things. Let's start with this. Okay. So fireplace, I think, has to go against the wall. It seems weird to have your fireplace on a window. We could put it here. If I put it here, can I fit a bookcase on each side? No. In fact, I can't fit any bookcase. So we're going to move the fireplace. I like the double bookshelves. I think we'll just be weird. And maybe we'll try to like stack big things on it or something. Alright, so you can come and sit, enjoy your fire. I could put another little chair here when we get a little chair that I like. Like right there. Yeah, so that'll work. We'll put big things up top on top of it. So for now, let's put, didn't I get a cactus? I did. Let's go grab that cactus. And also while we're looking, we can look see if there's any other chairs. And I like the green chair. Maybe it might be too green or too big, but we'll see. We have a lot of the rattan set. It's not necessarily the style I would go for. I go for more of the Nordic set, but you know, we're taking a look. I don't know if we have a bathtub, so we'll grab that. I don't think we can put statues in the house, but if we can, there might be something there. Big flowers could be good. The beds, I think these beds are too big. Matching little chair. I don't like the Eastern wardrobe. Okay, no, but I didn't see the cactus. Unless I have it in my inventory, I'm just missing it, which is also... Or I shoved it in one of the drawers in the house, which is also highly possible. I must have, okay. Let's just go check these real quick. That's all clothing. Ah, there's the cactus. And a big flower, which might be exactly what we need. Dark wooden, a single bed might be better than a double, just for space. Okay, we'll come back and look at that in a minute. Can I block a good chunk of the window? Oh no, that plant's too big to get. That's not a topping plant. Okay, but that is a topping plant, so we can pop that there. And that is, so it's, you know, again, it's really weird to have a window at your fireplace. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever, but for now, we'll figure it out. At some point, I'll find something large I can put on top of the window, or on top of the fireplace that I can block with it. Let's see what this chair looks like. Oh, that chair's gonna be perfect. Yeah, you can sit here in your nice library, read a book, have some hot cocoa. All right, let's talk kitchen. You normally put your sink kind of centered under a window. That's pretty common. So we'll do that. And I guess what we'll do is maybe we'll do burner and And then just cabinet space. Again, they don't match, but it's a start. Table. I don't have many tables yet, so this is kind of the only one we have right now, but it should fit in the corner, and then we can still put the 2 chairs down. Does kind of block the door. But you know, maybe I'm a bachelor, so for now, until we get a... That's what we'll do, is do the bachelor life and just have the 1 chair. Okay. So now we have a table we can use. What can we put on our table? We should have some plates. Was there also a food dish I made? I don't see one, so maybe not. There we go, got a stack of plates. Okay, so that's starting to come together. This corner, I think, we always can use more bookshelves. I mean, honestly, I want it like as library-esque as possible. So we can do that one, or what does that one look like? That one, I think, can go right there. Now it's, well, I really wish they would snap to interior walls. Oh my gosh. Give me a nudge tool. My kingdom for a nudge tool. I just hate that it's on the grid. And that is not because I'm using the controller, right? I can't actually change that with the... Can I change? Is it different with the... No, I don't think it is. I've never played the keyboard, so I'm just looking to see if there's not like a nudge or anything. No, there's not. Okay. That's where the bed goes, so we're gonna pick that up. Oh my goodness, why am I not? Let's fix that. Okay. Back to putting these bookshelves down. So, I do think... we'll put them... I do think we'll put one at least here. And then in this corner, when you first come in, maybe that's where I have the big plant. It's a start. We're getting somewhere. Ooh, that's a taller plant. That's a bigger plant. Let's block more of the window with the orange daisy dot there. Now we'll put the flannel flower up on here. You know, we just want lots of greenery, lots of fun. Now, if we were decorating for the holidays, I'd probably put the Christmas tree right when you come in, right? Probably not. I'd probably put it in the corner there, like that. Which we can. We can leave that there for now. Nice and cozy. We'll put this plant back, I think. Beautiful. Alright, that's a good start for out here. Let's see what we can do in the bedrooms that might make any sense whatsoever. And we can also do the bathrooms. And I want to test. Can we put statues in the house? We cannot, which is a bit of a shame, to be honest. Okay, so in the house, we have the wicker set. But I don't like the wicker set, so we're not going to use it. We're going to use the stylish bed, I guess, and the warm Nordic for now. And let's see, do I want my bed coming off the wall? I think I do. And I think we'll put an alarm clock on there. Although we have lava lamps too. Maybe we'll put a lava lamp on top of our bookshelves. Anything else would be kind of fun up there? How big are these vases? Well, the vases are real big. Let's block more window of that. Okay, that's a start. So we got a bed and that in there. That's nice. Eventually I want a bunch of tall dressers to fill this wall, and they'll put a low dresser against the wall. I like this one, so this one actually might stay. So we're gonna go ahead and put this one in place. there. These are junkers. They're not staying. They're just temporary until we get better stuff. But they'll live here. That's fine. That looks fine. I think I need a light source. So I got this one. This one's always good. Okay. Good. We got a light. So again, we'll get tall dressers. We'll put bugs and more decorations and things in here. We can stick a lava lamp there. We can throw another one of these guys up. If you want a little privacy in the bathroom, you can pop that down. Same thing with the bedroom. So now you have like a door. I will say it makes it kind of annoying to get through the doors, so I often just jump over the wall. You know, as you do. Alright, now the tub, with the shower setup, the tub's not going to work. So I think instead of doing a shower set, we'll just put a tub in. Like that. And now I think we'll change the half wall to go here. Right, so now that feels like you come in. So that'll work. I'm sure there is a toilet. I haven't seen one other than the dunny, so instead we'll use... What will we put here? I guess we could actually put a bathroom door in. Do I want to do that? Let's see. Alright, let's see. That. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, so we got a little bathroom. Well, I can live with that for now. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a mirror. A little weird to look at yourself in the bath. So let's put a mirror right here. This will be our closet in theory, right? So you come here and change and all that. Is that a desk lamp or is that a tall lamp? What kind of lamp is that? It's a tall lamp. My kingdom for a nudge tool. Again, the rattan things, they're kind of fun to block the room entrance, but they're very annoying to deal with, so they're not going to last long. Yeah, there you go. A little lamp to read. There we go. I am pleased with that as a start. We can always put another flower down over here. Never have too many flowers. This has got to go. I'll leave the bathroom one. Oh, there is a chair in here. What kind of chair is that? Oh, that's a huge pink chair, isn't it? Oh, that's not bad. It's actually not too pink either. Where can I put it? Again, maybe you want to read about plants, use, I don't know. That chair will probably move at some point. But since we can't nudge things against the walls, that's a good start given the furniture I have. The only other thing I'd put down, we might want a wastebasket somewhere. That makes sense to me. Maybe we'll try to get these presents down since it is the holidays. And I do like having as many bookshelves as possible. Let's get rid of the rattan thing. Now we can pop that bookshelf there. We'll go put our presents by the tree with care. In front of the fireplace. We got them up there. There we go. They're just hanging out. Cool. And then of course the trash can belongs. Could I just pop one of these and pop the trash can there? Oh, actually, no, we're gonna do that, but we're gonna take this chair. There we go. Kind of expand our seating area a little. If we get a good table that we like, we will slide it over, slide the door, we'll change this up, and then still have the too wide wall, but I like having a nicer seating area. And there we go. Not a too shabby way to kind of decorate the house. And I think that's a good place to end the stream. Thank you all so much for watching and hanging out this fine evening. I hope you had fun. I stream on Monday nights, so if you haven't followed or liked the stream, I would love you to consider doing that, because I have a lot of fun doing this. I love chatting to folks, and so that's always a blast. And I just started a new series. We're doing Coral Island. The first episode the first 2 episodes are out now for members, and the first episode comes out for everybody, I think, tomorrow. So keep an eye out. That's like 2 p.m. my time, Arizona time. Thank you again to the members. At this point, we have 2 members, so thank you so much to Invariant B for being the first member, and Tango Kilo for being our second member. That's so awesome, and I greatly appreciate it. And you know, I'm having a blast, and I hope you're enjoying this stuff. And you know, we're gonna keep playing, and we'll be back again. So Monday night for streams, and then keep an eye on the channel for videos. Again, we're doing Coral Island now, and then we're gonna be starting on my off night streams when I stream, and not Mondays. There's gonna be random streams where I just pop in when I have nights free or whatever. I'm gonna start up a run of 2 Point Museum, so I'll be streaming 2 Point Museum, videos of Coral Island, and then Monday nights here on Mangrove Isle doing Dinkum. It's a lot of fun. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and we'll see you all soon. Have a good one. Bye.